Alright, I think we're live. Let me double check everything. In the meantime... Well, we back with Lost Judgment. Yeah, we back with Lost Judgment, and I think the last thing we've gone through is the unfortunate death of Sawa Sensei, which absolutely breaks my heart. I did say that sarcastically, but I actually did really like her.
What fit you using?
This fit right wait, hold on, I'm not on the game. There we go. Look at this fit he got right here. Oh, holy. Ladies, come on. Ladies, single file line, please. I forgot what this mod is called, but he looks awesome. He always looks better with the what is it? He always looks better with the like the very organized hair, you know? Instead of like, even though he looks fine with like the scruffy hair. I think he just looks better with like the nice hair.
Bro, he looks like someone. Can't say his name though.
Yeah, I wonder who you're talking about, but look at his fit right here, right now. Might as well be working at this school. Oh yeah. Damn, bro. Ooh. If only like I could enable like the glasses from like.
You haven't seen him yet, or well, don't know his importance, so I can't say just yet.
Oh really? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I really wish I could put the glasses of like the time that I had like the whole detective fit on. I tried doing that. It did not work. So unfortunately we just had to deal with this. But yeah, I think last time we saw the unfortunate death of Sawa Sensei. That sucks. Sucks, man.
Oh, hey.
Can't you see I'm mourning right now?
I can't believe what happened to Sawa Sensei.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely bawling.
Do you know anything
It's all
about it?
Yagamai's fault too.
Actually, kind of crazy.
Crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still
Yagami, why would you do that,
but I
man?
know who it is.
Is there any way I can help?
Why would you all...
Share some details
Why
with
does
me,
Yagami
please.
always have to, like, you know, bug her about this stuff?
Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But
Gotta love that
Just
he
leave
knows
Sawa
the threat,
Sensei's
but,
case
you
to
know,
me.
just talks to her anyway.
Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san,
Mind your business, child. Damn.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the
Yagami
MRC.
smile. I'm just
That'd help me
not
out a bunch.
used to it.
Yes, I can do that.
I'm not used to seeing Yagami smile. That and like curious. Can my Yakuza protagonist not smile, please? Can they just have a serious game face on? I don't want them to be happy. Why would I want them to be happy? Don't they know the world that they live in? God. Wait, where am I going? Go to the chairman's office. Alright.
I'm used to it, since in his cases to show emotion they just make them smile.
No, like, no other emotions, just smiling. Because that's what it, yeah. The only emotion other than neutral or indifference is happy. Or smiling, of course.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would.
Damn, Yagami, you actually seem like you're,
Sawa-sensei
actually seem like you're actually,
said you were the one
wearing
who found her body.
good clothes.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident.
It's like,
You're able to see things.
I'm wearing this for the sake of Sawa-sensei.
For that.
She said that my fit was terrible,
I could agree with
and now that she's dead, I'm mourning and respecting her wishes.
details.
You're welcome, Sawa-sensei.
And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's
This actually
apartment.
looks quite nice.
There's no way it was a coincidence.
So...
What,
you
the
think he could be
fit?
culprit?
I know it does.
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this.
I don't know why I haven't
Sawa-sensei
done this
may
mod
have gotten
earlier.
his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by
Like,
this Kamrocho.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the messy hair is fine. I feel like if he, actually kind of upgraded his fit, or maybe like, or stick with a leather jacket, just change it to a different leather jacket that looks better,
These details are
or
flying so far over my head.
jeans that look good.
Investigation has gone well beyond.
Maybe he actually would look cool, and some random teacher won't tell you that your fit is trash, bro. Change.
I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
To be
I'm
fair, you
sorry to hear
used the
that.
goofy ass mod since that's
But
what
you
you
know
do.
what?
And you did use the mod I
What's
told
been
you
the
to
hardest
use.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
so powerless as all these
Yeah.
people have their lives cut short.
Technically, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If Bucket Man's fit isn't hard, then I don't know what is.
I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
You can have plenty of fire fits in the closet, man.
And I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom?
I am at the bottom. I can't do anything else.
Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Her whole future to look forward to. The poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
Hell
You're
yeah.
a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
You're welcome, Chairman.
Now, Sawa-sensei's old class...
You got so many certificates on the wall, I just realized.
I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need
You
to
got so
prevent
many
the
on
relapse
display,
of those
it's
bullies you stalked.
very
Are
distracting.
you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Yes. What are we doing now? No main task. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just get out of here, right? See you later, Chairman. I should go check out class 2 before I leave the campus. Right, they got no teacher anymore. Unless they already assigned a new teacher. I mean, I don't...
That makes sense, to be fair. The most rewarded and successful usually are the ones that get the more stronger positions.
Exactly, yes. Wait, oh, there it is. The elevator. Did they? I wonder if they already assigned a new teacher or anything. Either that or they just got like school's on break right now. Classes, they're taking a break right now. Hey guys. Hey guys. How you guys doing? I know your teacher's dead.
What do you want?
I'm just chilling.
No, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Miko Shiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the case.
Death or something. Is that it?
I mean, that's how detectives work. If there's something fishy going on, I gotta go investigate.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy and honestly pretty boring.
Yep.
You won't catch me.
That's somehow a
around
pattern with,
all
like,
all
younger
these things are-
teachers.
Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Miko Shiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Whoa, 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 calm down, girl. Let's all just be glooming. Let's all be gloomy
What do you
together.
want, Koda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now.
Yes, of
But,
course, that's to be expected.
Well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
I don't know if I could do that, you know.
What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Confidentiality, man. I don't know.
Not gonna lie,
Like I
can
said
someone
before,
shut her up,
I'm a
goddamn.
detective.
Yeah.
And I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
Can someone tell this girl to read the room?
It's highly likely.
Not even the room, just the whole school. Like, come on, girl.
So make no mistake.
Shut up.
I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Miko Shiba-sensei as the villain in all this.
The internet? Who cares about the internet?
Coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah.
I mean, the internet is where the truth
Anyway,
stands,
you're
right?
interested in hearing my report.
We should always listen to what the internet says
Maybe
because
save
it
my
never
words and
lies
put things into
once.
perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Okay.
So, about Akane.
Damn,
She
you're...
sounds like your ass when Sama-sensei was in the room.
Shiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She
Yeah, good thing now, as the time goes on,
one way. Now,
I liked
she's
her.
pissed off.
I was liking her more as time goes on. And then she went ahead and died. Why would she do that?
Forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I can't believe this, Sawa-sensei. I was liking you. I was liking you a lot. And then you just end up dying.
I'm sorry, Koda.
I cannot
for
believe
everything
this.
he did to you.
She wouldn't have told me first, so I wouldn't get my hopes up.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
At least you asked for forgiveness. That's better than anything.
Thanks.
Leave school. Why would I want to do that? Oh, it's not like I got any, like, school stories to do. Can I go to the nurse's office? Nurse's office? Hey, let me see my future girlfriend in here at the nurse's office. I'm also kind of curious about this. Because I don't think, because I don't know if it's different than what it is in the first game. If it'll even let me. Excuse me, damn. It's like over here, right? Yeah, alright. Hello? 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 Hey, I gotta get in here, man. I got a boo-boo that I need taken care of.
I did it for a trophy and NGL, it's honestly a W. My goat FR getting hella baddest.
Oh, hell yeah. Damn, but why wouldn't let me do it right now? Dude, I need to practice my charisma. I need to get more digital girlfriends right now. God. You know what? That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna forget about it until, like, the end of the game. I'm probably gonna, like, forget about it until the end of the game. At that point, like, I mean, we're gonna have, like, a bunch of time to do whatever.
There's multiple, bro.
Yeah, even better. Even better. I'll just have to get to those first. Ugh. Well, anyway, had a couple of hot dog buns for breakfast today. Pretty good. Of course, I toasted them first. You think I'm a monster? Of course I toast my bread first before I eat it. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Yes! Gotta hammer out our strategy, baby! Oh, excuse me. Now... What is the plan now? Excuse me. Let me go over to my job. There we go.
I tried something like that with peanut butter and jelly. It felt more nicer to eat it that way, NGL.
Too bad I only had, like, jelly. And I didn't have much of it either. I did try eating it with... I did try eating it with cream cheese, and that was pretty good. I do like myself a cream cheese. I would eat it with, I would eat it with, you know, a bagel, but I ran out of bagels, so I couldn't really do it. I only had hot dog buns.
Hey, welcome back, Talk.
Hey, Mr.
Good to
Steam
see you,
Happy.
Yagami-shi.
I keep forgetting I have you at Steam Happy.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Okay. Talk to Sukumo. Got it.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves.
Like
ready?
what? Tell me, please. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Realize how big of ears he got. I'm not trying to make fun of him, but, you know,
Sawa-sensei
just an
received a call that her
observation.
apartment was broken into. prompting her to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akatsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Great. I was gonna say something, but then I totally forgot. So, great transformative stuff there. Is very nice. Perfect guy for the job, aren't I? Head of Kuwana's house? Gotcha. I know your address, brother. I'm coming over right now. Watch a ring doorbell, because somebody's getting in. Wait. Hold on, I'm stupid. Oh, it's right over... Okay, you know what? That's fine, we could just run over there. Follow me, Kaito. I keep forgetting I can, like... I keep forgetting there's, more stuff to this. After... the main story. Like Kaito's DLC. What? I can't... Oh, it's over there anyway. What do you mean I can't go over here? Okay, damn, fine. Damn! What the frig is this? I'll take it. Holy. Oh, come on, man. God, I hate these big guys. Holy, I forgot about this heat action. Damn. What am I doing? Go back. Holy, I forgot that was an attack. I keep forgetting how much I like.
Fair, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not like this game needed mods anyway.
Yeah. It's like even though the combat mods were fun, especially the Dragon's Verdict or whatever it was called
specifically.
Yeah. Like even though those were like kind of cool and they were really well made, I'd just rather not. You know what I'm talking. I just rather not. Wait, can I go in here? No, I can't. Ah, of course. Why would I even need to go in there as Yagami anyway?
Too fast.
Yeah, that's right. I'm too fast. I'm the faster one. You're the bigger one. You're the stronger one. Is this his house?
Is this Kuwana's place?
You should try like ones where they
Yeah,
only change it for like
so.
one style like that Akiyama mod.
Guess it's kind of
True. I should have installed that, but I completely forgot, so. Next time, if I remember. If I remember that. Hello?
Huh?
Knock, knock.
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
Uh-oh.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Is the frame of the door really that easy to, like, bend? I mean, I don't got experience in, like, forcing my way into places, but... This seems like way too easy.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
Okay, a very comfortable place.
We can't.
I mean, all you gotta do is clean up, but other than that, it's a pretty comfortable place. I wouldn't mind, like, being in here.
He might not
Kind of reminds me of Hinata's place.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name.
You know what that means? Investigation.
Sawa-sensei clearer.
Investigation time. Let's search around the
I have a
place.
great feeling you'll forget.
Is that what you're saying?
Especially since it's gonna take you 4 to 6 days for you to stream Lost Judgment again.
Damn. Yeah. Gone are the days that I actually, you know, stream one single game back to back to back. So this will take me a little bit longer now, which means it'll take me a little bit longer to actually get to, like, Pirate Yakuza, hell, even Ishin.
Since your small breaks and you having to play Origins.
That too, so... Well, that's just how it is. Look for clues about Kawana. Gotcha. He does not throw out his garbage. Wow. I'm surprised there's no rats, no cockroaches, no dead raccoons or nothing. He does not like closets. Alright. He has a
Suspicious.
copier? A huge printer. Another tool for the handyman trade, I guess. Okay. Huge
Not
inventory.
saying that's a bad thing, of course. Because there's this thing, and it's called having a life.
Oh. Oh.
What the?
Gotta say it like that.
From a ramen cup.
But you're right.
Would it have killed him to clean up a
I
bit?
gotta say it like that. Oh, a life.
This place was
Oh.
up even before it got ransacked.
Sounds like I'm very productive when I'm not streaming. Which I am. I am oh so productive.
Hey,
I am just oh so productive. I do plenty of stuff while I'm not streaming, of course. Right? Like he is missing missing an oven. What else can I see about him that's super interesting? Like, have junk will travel? Is that usually handyman work?
Mentioned his ties to the underground, but I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman.
Nah, man, we are not the same.
Same coin.
We are not the same. This guy's certainly got something up his sleeve. I just don't know where to look, because it's so messy up in here. Okay, yeah, I already examined the books. Can I examine you? Kaiser-san's a reliable partner. As reliable a partner as they come. Plenty of muscle, and once in a while, pretty sharp. Once in a while, damn. Yeah, he could be stupid sometimes, but sometimes he could just say something that's accidentally pretty smart. Everything came off the shelf when it came down like from RK ransacking the place.
They made one hell of a mess in here. But they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was just Kawana's way of just getting these books out of the shelf. Because this just looks like every other part of the apartment. Now we know that Kawana doesn't have good hygiene. Because I don't see a bathroom in here anyway. How does he go to the bathroom? Bucket? How does he shower? The bucket? The same bucket from before? Ooh. Check the fridge, see if there's anything good in there. He probably worn these before. Somebody get his feet prints.
Suspicious. An unfinished cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there?
And now it's gonna smell and probably mold.
Doc, the floor's still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake got knocked over.
It's recent.
If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
Uh-oh. What's next? Whoa. What is that?
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Are these Kawana's?
I don't think so.
500
Pretty sure it's
cigarettes.
vaping.
Yeah.
But maybe
He uses a stupid looking vape pen.
Yeah, people do smoke both, depending on the situation.
I would have thought that just one that people would just do one over the other. Didn't know they could just do both. Get twice the nicotine. Get lung cancer even faster, of course. What else is there to look for? Hi, Kaito. I'm gonna think about this. Not much in the way of clues. Looks like RK took whatever they considered noteworthy. Kawana lived out his days as a handyman while concealing his true identity. If we're gonna find any secrets here, we're gonna have to think outside the box. Outside the box? Like what, the windows? Are we actually talking about outside the box? Are we talking metaphorically outside the box? If we talking metaphorically, I think it's hard to actually see anything in the dark. Damn!
What the?
Like, what am I even looking here? If a sofa like this was in my office, I'd never want to get any work done. Okay, very nice. A way to examine the sofa. This area was probably a mess long before RK showed up. Am I stupid? Wait, what the heck is this thing? Oh, it's like a furnace. Not really. It's like a stovetop. Just for one kettle.
What the?
A stove that matches this office interior surprisingly well. Nothing else is special about it, though. Okay. These papers. An ashtray.
Huh. That's weird.
Okay, it allows me to pick it up.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is
I'm doing that
empty.
peanut butter and jelly shite
Think
with the
so?
hot dog bun cause of the shit you said, little bean.
What the?
You're welcome. I know, I'm just full of great ideas, aren't I?
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
And where are all the cigarettes?
Hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Ooh.
Okay. And you think a dusty ashtray is gonna...
Nah, but this is very suspicious.
Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating. Okay, what else could be in here? It's not like there's an engraving around here, right? Or something suspicious about it? Looks like a regular old ashtray. Would you look at that? Just an ashtray.
You're getting close.
I'm getting close. I'm getting so close. I just don't think there's anything new about this ashtray, though.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. We scanned the place, but we're too late. Where else can we go learn more about Kuwana?
Oh, hold up, Doc. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Back empty-handed?
I'm still on.
Everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
More to something I looked at already? Was there anything like that in here? I mean, I don't know why this is catching my eye. Yeah, but that's probably nothing. Anything else that's... Okay, what did we look at?
The floor.
The floor? The sake, I'm guessing?
An unfinished cup of sake. Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Something else.
Something else? Alright, something else on the floor. The cigarettes?
These cigarettes. There's something about them. Kuwana usually...
What are you...
I don't think...
Then why...
See?
Oh yeah, there we go. I thought we already heard those voice lines before. Whoops!
What the...
Central since 1920. Okay. Gotta look through the top here.
Why did you skip the dialogue, Brett? I am M.A. Banyu.
I'm sorry, I thought it was voice lines we've heard before. Never mind. I thought I had to look at something else before we actually got to it, but my bad. My bad, teach.
This later.
What now? Whoa.
The USB...
Is that USB? Oh my gosh.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what?
Jackpot.
If Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We can just get out of here. Damn, I think we should call the police on how gross this is. It's kind of crazy that like someone like this in basically a Yakuza game based on a school setting took this long to make. I don't know why. It feels weirdly fitting, but weirdly like new enough that it's new for something like this. It kind of reminds me in a way of like that one game, what is it called again? Like Bully or something? Even though I never played it. Come on, guys, come on, Rockstar, make a remake of that. Why not? Yeah, listen to the Shrimp, guys. Come on, Shrimp play games. Come on, listen to that guy. This is taking longer to load than I thought. I wonder why. I don't think it would usually take this long to load.
It took long to make this game because they remodeled stuff, added things,
got
new
dark.
gameplay, and for some reason making side quests really detailed.
They did not have to do all that, but honestly, I appreciate them for that because I really like this.
Oh yeah?
Oh, hey guys.
Think they're
Damn,
okay.
y'all already took your time in that apartment. It's already nighttime? Didn't we go
Don't see Soma or Akutsu.
into the apartment when it was like daytime still?
B team.
Okay, just took your sweet time with that.
If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Oh,
Yeah, me neither.
that sucks.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point talking to a dead man.
Okay, well,
That's how you're gonna play it.
you,
We're not
well,
holding back
technically,
either.
you are talking to the dead man, even though I'm not dead yet. But you're right, there is no point in talking to a dead man, because you're the one who's gonna be dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy. I don't think I did that with the crane style yet. Oh, God, I suck at this. I want to try doing juggling, but absolutely suck at this. Holy. Boom! Ah, Snake style is so freaking awesome, man. I like Snake style a lot. Paired with Tiger style, with the ones I really like. Nope. Hell yeah. Yeah. Such good combat, even though I suck at this.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking
Yeah.
for Kuwana, we'll run
Keep saying that while wearing that shirt, Kaito.
This could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
I mean, he seems very intimidating with that shirt on.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Not friends.
Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Just fine.
He did not hear the commotion that we had.
You know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handy.
10 years.
Anytime we were short-handed, he'd
That long, huh?
help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kawana's next door
I
neighbors.
haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out.
Ex-Yakuza, oh boy.
This uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana
Yes,
do?
we love the Yakuza.
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall.
God, we gotta go right now.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Please, don't mention it. Please don't.
What is it?
Let's go to Chinatown, baby. I keep forgetting that place.
Kaito in Gaiden.
Oh yeah, I remember Kaito and Gaiden. And Gaiden. I remember him in Gaiden. What was he doing in Sotenbori? What is he doing over there, out of all places? Right over here.
You are some monkey-ass motherfuckers.
It's crazy how much I've seen Kaito. He seems more and more monkey-like each time I see him.
Remember that line too.
I remember that line. Hey, Mr. X Yakuza. Mr.
Shit was too funny.
Hell yeah.
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a
Damn.
hurry.
I'm just looking at Yagami and he's looking so fly.
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
You may be dripping, but I'm fly. Where's the owner? Why is just the one plant on the ground? Examine inside the bar. Oh, I can examine this game of pool. Let's play around, Kaito. Chuck
These
your
two
pull
don't
up.
contrast towards each other at all.
Oh. Yeah, dude, we're just like two peas in a pod, baby. You see my nice fit, and then you see his nice fit. God. Looking good, Kaito. Especially with that shirt on. Very nice. I say that we are both the same level of... What's a nice word to use here? We got the both the same amount of swag on here, man. You thugging too hard, man. They'll kill us. Our fits are too hard. Dude, can you stop knocking over stuff? Damn. Is that me? Who's calling? Who's calling my phone? Oh, it's not my phone, but someone's calling.
The name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
No, I actually pronounced Siren. Uh-oh. Soma! What?
You've reached Siren?
Oh!
Soma, that was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Really, cool, but with a K. No. It's really cool, but with a K.
Smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I thought I was gonna ask, did you kill Sawa? I was like, obviously he did.
And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake.
Kind of crazy that they look similar now.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu.
I'm gonna have to find out which is which. Which one's Yagami and which one's Soma.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Kaito's just a cherry on top. I'm fine with myself. Soma. Let's go. Yo. Yo. Wanna play a sweet game of pool, baby? Winner gets to kill me. And loser, gets to kill you. Okay, did not know you could just parry like that. Damn! Oh, hell no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you planning? Oh, oh my gosh.
When you're able to leave Discord.
Okay. I'll probably do it after this fight. Yeah! Sweet. I like snake style. Let me do snake style, baby. Dude, I want to parry you too. That's why I'm on snake style now.
Also, Yesoma and Yagami look very similar to each other.
Who's who? I wonder. Can I? Nope. Can I like? I don't think I. Like, I'm wondering if I could disarm. I don't think so. And also, ow! Owie! Did I buy any healing items? I don't think so.
Snake isn't really the best with bosses.
Really? Whoops. But then okay, I did not buy any healing items. I suck!
Unless you're trying to juggle.
I don't think so. I'm assuming like something like Tiger or like Crane is best with bosses. Hell, even boxing. But I don't have that upgraded, so I don't think it's really good right now. Yes! Yeah, baby! Holy. Come on, man, he's so close! Am I still bleeding? Oh, I am. Oh my god. I got distracted for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about boxing either. Boxing is good, but its benefits aren't as good as the other styles' benefits.
That's a shame. Since I really do like boxing, but then again, I need to upgrade that before I can actually, you know, have my very definitive opinion. Yagami, what are you doing? Stand back up, bro.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you?
Wait, watch the clip, please.
Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over.
Wait, what? The clip? Like the one in the Discord? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Live reaction.
Hello. This is Siren. Soma! That was well played.
This gameplay doesn't have mods.
Have I told you what BBC stands
Oh
for?
my god.
Son! The British broadcast.
Oh my gosh. So stupid.
Peak.
Damn.
Kaito.
Oh.
You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second.
That's
That kick
stupid.
I'm sure
But
your
I
head
like
is
that.
spinning.
Oh, Kaito.
Only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa Sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Oh, somebody's actually calling. Hello, this is
Whoever
Siren.
that is has terrible timing.
Or brilliant timing. Yeah, I don't know that. Hello?
Saddest part is that the meme has better voice actors than the actual
Is this
game.
the owner?
Yeah. It's kind of very impressive that, like, I didn't really figure out that it was, like, overdubbed. Because because, like, I couldn't really tell if it was, like, from the original game or if it was just fan dubbed. Because like, the delivery sounded the same. So it's like, it's very impressive.
Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
Too late, buddy. I already called the cops.
Give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the
I
bar
don't know
would
if
like
I
a
ever
word
showed
with
you, but have you ever seen the infamous Markiplier clip?
Sorry, but this'll have
I think you have, like, long ago.
My partner took a knife to his abdomen. What?
Like, long ago. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Long ago. Back in the Kiwami days. Which is crazy. We've gone so far.
Hello?
In our little journey of the Yakuza games.
Just as you asked. I'm watching you.
Yeah, since that's where the meme originated from.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay.
And don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar.
That's what. Survive. Yo, let me get over there. Let me sing my heart out, man. But yeah, that's what kind of reminded me of that, the Markiplier clip.
Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's
Is Kashiwagi gonna be there?
Clock's ticking, by the way.
Is Solid Snake gonna be there?
Correct.
No, it's at the bar district.
I like how he says Tojo Clan. Bro says it Toho Clan.
Actually? Wait, did he actually say it's Toho Clan?
Let's go.
Dude, what language are we speaking in? It's Spanish? Pronounce your J's as H's? Okay, buddy. To survive, complete chapter 8. We almost there, baby. Almost there as in not really. Because there was like 13 chapters, right? Or like 14? 13, 14?
I think it makes it more funnier, not gonna lie.
Yeah, true, yeah. out of everyone that calls it the Tojo Clan, what do you mean?
Searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze.
What do you mean? There's just one guy that pronounces it. It's a Toho Clan. That sounds very awkward.
13 chapters.
13 chapters. Okay.
The caller offers
The Toho Clan.
one that expires too quick for comfort.
Oh my gosh. Whenever I see Yagami in his like leather skinny jeans fit, he looks like he's a teenager. Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt. It looks like he's a teenager.
The BBC meme.
No way. Dude, I did not know they made the BBC meme real in this game.
Something in return?
It's like they time traveled.
If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
We gotta go there right now. Gotta go there right now. Survive is in the entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. Go, go, go. Wait. We just have to be at the other side of the city? Okay. Good thing we could take a taxi, right? Hello. Bar district. Bar district. That's not the entertainment district. That's the bar district. Because it has the bars and everything. So come on, man. Here it is. Survive bar. Hey, can I, There he is! There's Solid Snake right there! I see him through the window. There he is. Look at him doing whatever bartenders do. Let's get in there. Hey, what's up, bartender?
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You're the owner of Siren?
Yeah, let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Sweet. Right behind you, buddy. Wasn't it a different girl with Kashiwagi, or am I stupid? I think this is like a different girl, is it? But there he is. Hey man, always cleaning that one glass, huh? Let me sing my heart out. Oh. Yagami doesn't like to sing, apparently. Which is a shame. Imagine there'd be,
I sent meme photos on the Discord.
Oh no.
I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
Holy.
This'll be the only time we meet.
Bro said, oh no.
But to Kawana-kun,
I don't know, man.
told me his uncle-in-law.
Sometimes I'm kind of nervous.
After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based on your
Sometimes when someone says like, "Oh yeah, I sent memes over," like someone sends something, not really that funny at all. So,
You mean
but these are amusing. I'll give you that.
What happened to it once you've skipped town?
I especially like the Sonic SpongeBob and Ichiban one. Dude, that goes
detective types can't help but ask.
hard. That is gnarly, man.
I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Done your homework, I see.
I love homework. Now that Kawana's secret is out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? Isn't... Where? Oh yeah. Roll the windows up. It's Yagami, he's broke. He's gonna try to ask for a new game. I mean, my boy deserves it, man. Come on. That's my guy. Could have done, like, Croyo, I think. The Black Panther games, like, whatever, the main character's identity, like, whatever his name was. Do that. Well, since when did he get a new game? Years ago, man. He's trying to get a new game. He's trying to get a remaster.
Bro hasn't gotten a new game since 3 years ago.
I mean, true, but then again, like... Then again, the Black Panther, he was stuck on the PSP, man. And people are begging for a remaster, remake, whatever. Kiwami, whatever. At least maybe, like, Judgment, there's a chance. But I guess for, like, the Black Panther games, I guess there isn't. Kawana was using a fake name. How do we dig any deeper? I was like, when he was young. Well, my fake's name, too. You're both pretty shady people. Well, that's rude. I think I should, I'm going like these two. Maybe like his real name is Kitakata.
His real name is Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Nah, I'm trying to find out more about him.
Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside.
Bro, Black Panther 2 came out 13 years ago.
It was gone by the time I got there.
Which is why he needs a new game.
USB stick made to look like a lighter?
He needs a new game, man. Remaster, remake.
So of all things, Koana wanted you to pick
Whatever.
Yes. And he prefers.
Come on, guys. Or hell, make like remaster the old games and make a third one.
Now I'm curious.
Wouldn't that be crazy for like a 20th anniversary announcement?
If I did.
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Koana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Koana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
What's crazy is that the second and first one both came out on the same year.
So I know they came out like pretty quick between each other, but the same year. Okay, I did not know that. And what happened? What happened with that? Couldn't get a third game on the PSP? Or like the PS3? Or really a third game at all? Nah, man, we couldn't, man. Main protagonist is not Kiryu, who cares? But now times are different. Now people actually like these games. They have horrible reading comprehension, and they are illiterate, but they like the games. Come on, guys.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this.
Come on, get the. I think his name is like Tatsuo or something. I don't know, something with a T. Get him back up in here, man. Get him back to modern consoles or something.
BTW only 3 months apart since Tay first came out on January and the other was on March.
3 months apart? Were they working on that back to back? Damn.
Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
It's like, yeah, one's finished and ready to be published, and now they just started working on the other one.
Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead.
Yeah, you're not really helping me out here, brother.
He should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Koana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
If we are being honest, the game wasn't known at all, and the second game had bad reception because it takes around like half an hour to beat Yakuza on the hardest difficulty.
Once you see what's
to be exact,
on the
that's
lighter.
worse than doing the bosses.
Both Koana-kun's past
Damn.
and his purpose.
Well, that's why
That takes
they should remaster or remake, whatever.
Not sure it's such a good idea.
Try it again. Just try it again, man. Come on, it's not that hard.
Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly.
It's like what is it?
That's why this is the same.
It's like when Concord failed, like after 2 weeks.
Yep.
And then people were like, nah, man, release it again. We were all busy that week. Release it again. Concord 2, baby. We were all busy that weekend. Release it again.
Kiwami. 0/10 just make a found judgment and Yakuza 9 and kill yourself. Tunes lol tunes lol tunes lol.
Damn. Yeah, true. And also, Stranger Than Heaven. Still excited for that. Cannot wait for it. I don't think they showed a release date for Stranger Than Heaven, right? I'm gonna have to guess that it like releases a year from now. I'm gonna guess that, like maybe a year from now. Right? Cause like that's what happens with Yakuza games, right? At least, I think.
Bro, when they show us a release date, might be grinding to get some money.
Yeah, like once the date comes, I need like maybe like $100 bill to just fly out from the sky and into my palms so I can actually buy the game, but or hell, even pre-order it. Pre-order the freaking deluxe, ultimate deluxe edition or whatever editions that they'll sell. Because I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. So I'm very excited for it. Looks very awesome. Ain't that right, bartender, right? Ain't that right, bartender?
I still don't even have Yakuza 8 yet. Like I said 50 times already, thank God, because I would know life for the 100%.
You don't even have Yakuza 8 yet? Damn. What are you doing? Play the piano, Yagami. I know you're a musical genius, Yagami. I've seen you conduct a whole band before.
For Gaiden and Pirates in Hawaii.
Damn. You're actually gonna like go play it anytime soon, or you're just gonna chill until you're ready to 100% it? Where am I going now? Going back to Yokohama 99, baby. Why can't there just be like a taxi thing that's like, oh, let me go straight to Yokohama 99, please, instead of just a taxi that's like nearby?
Yagami.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh, Tusso.
You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You I couldn't trust.
Wait until I'm wanting to 100% it, since I'm not craving a turn-based game to 100% since I have P5 Royal, and Royal takes already 100 plus hours to 100%.
Right, that's what I thought. You're not in the mood to 100% an RPG? Yeah, I understand.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Uh-oh, great, again? Amazing. I really gotta buy some healing items, man.
Be careful, by the way.
For what? Be careful.
The QTE is goofy, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, sweet. Thanks for the warning. Keep forgetting about those Sonic Unleashed looking QTEs. Stop. I appreciate the warning. Oh, nah. Up the wall. Ah, damn. Whatever, man. Just do the same heat action again and again.
WQTE's not gonna lie, they actually make this game harder.
Yeah, it's like those are cool QTEs. I don't really seen those in the Yakuza games before. So it's like, I like it, but it's like, damn. I feel like they gotta be more consistent for that. They gotta be a little bit more consistent of when they'll show up. I don't think, like, I would expect that it's like every single boss that would have those type of QTEs.
I like how they give it to Tesso.
Yeah, but it's like, it's only, I think it's only to Tesso, right? So, like, it's unexpected, but it's like, yeah, you learn it. You understand it now. That's only Tesso for some reason. But I think there was another one, wasn't there? I feel like there was someone else who had those stupid QTEs that wasn't Tesso, unless
I forgot, honestly. Tesso had the most memorable QTEs in this game.
Yeah. I like those, but, you know, I feel like whenever that comes up, it's like, oh yeah, these QTEs exist, and now I'm like shaking in my boots and like jolting my controller around, trying to press the buttons, and I fail and I die immediately. So.
Not gonna lie, just spam charge attacks on X mode with Tiger.
I don't think I've tried doing that before. Holy!
Bro, I told you.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of distracted myself from that, so... Hey, but we'll try that again, right? We'll try that again. Even with your warning, I still failed at it. Wait.
That shit was mad funny.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. I'll be here all day. Yeah, so throw me some flowers onto the stage. Yes, yes, you're welcome, you're welcome. Huge applause, huge laughter. Yes, you're welcome. I should have switched. Holy. Where the frick did he go? I need to try doing more wall attacks, man. Oh, yeah.
I have over 300 plus hours in this game. Its combat is so peak and advanced.
Yeah, if only I could, like, you know, be good at it. If only. Nope. Oh, God. I wanna juggle you, bro. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Okay, do it. Do it. Damn! Gosh, man, I'm dead. I'm done for. Can I drink more? Ah, that doesn't work. Yeah, and I'm dead. And I'm gone. Yeah, and there it is. Damn, man. I was so close, too. I'm not doing this on normal difficulty.
Hey.
Okay. Watch me.
Yeah, your gameplay is a little goofy. I would juggle someone, run to a wall and continue the juggle, then do a jump attack with crane, and lastly just continue juggling.
I keep forgetting you can, like, wall attack, while juggling. That sounds weirdly impossible. Juggle someone, run to a wall, continue to juggle, do a jump attack with crane, and lastly just continue.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh my gosh. If only there was, like, Coliseum, right? So I can, like, practice with this, because... especially with something like this. Especially someone like... with combat like that.
Just need speed upgrade.
Oh, do I? Do I now? Is there... where's the speed upgrade, huh? Boost attack.
For crane.
For crane, right. I mean, like, this one, right? This is the one you were talking about? The Hidden Arts one, right?
Hidden Arts.
Yeah.
Yup.
Now why not? Just spend all my SP on that, too. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Get more SP, man.
Max out Hidden Arts and go to X mode.
Alright. Where Y is held.
And see
Oh.
for yourself. No for crane.
No, for crane. Okay, yeah. Crane maxed out. EX mode. And do that.
You did that already.
Ah, damn. I think I'm doing this all wrong.
Wait, do the dodge first.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm doing this all wrong. Man, I suck at this. Doing it all wrong.
You're doing it right, you just don't know how to juggle.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm gonna die. I accept my fate. Just do it. Just do it. Kill me. Because it is just like one light and then the rest heavies until they get launched.
Bro, did yo ass dirty.
Yeah.
Hey, Testo.
At least we're doing this again. We practicing on this. Except I have to unlock all of this again. Ah, damn. Nope, wrong one. What am I doing? Wrong guy to focus on, man.
You're making my ass hangry, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying my best. Nah, yeah, I'm trying my best. Cut me some slack here. Oh God, man. God! I think it's also, you know, me not having any, like, healing items, I feel like that's also a huge contender of why I suck at this. Buy everything again.
This is the equivalent to Squidward using his clarinet.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know, to me, that's a compliment. Gotta love Squidward. Gotta love the clarinet. I keep pressing 2 lights.
Bro, 4 lights and 2 heavies.
4 lights and 2 heavies. For what? All of them? For all styles or just the... Which style are you talking about?
For Crane.
For Crane? Okay. Oh, damn. And I ran out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. I'm still dying. I'm still dying. I'm still dying. We're making progress here, man. We're making progress here. Just a little progress. A little bit of progress.
Backseating slightly helped you not gunfly.
Exactly, man. Hey, man, backseating is fine. Where you're helping me getting better at video games, even though I'm already awesome at video games. But you know more than me, so it's you're helping me out. We getting there. We getting there, man.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
You got this all wrong, man. But this is so annoying. I gotta upgrade all of this again. Let me do the Sifu and permanently unlock this. Oh, damn. Did it wrong. The hell was that? I did it wrong because I'm stupid. God. God! Look at this, man.
At this point, bro, use my extracts.
Keep forgetting about extracts. I could use this actually. Except if I if I wasn't being attacked. Can't see anything, it's in the bushes.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Run away! Dance on him, dance on him, dance on him, man. Holy. Okay.
Tesso flying in the sky engine.
Too freaking distracted me, man. I blame you. Oh god.
I do need to do some poi poi. On Lost Judgment.
Awesome. Come on.
For the 100%.
Hell yeah.
So I might play.
Play at the same time, baby. I'll still be here trying to fight Tesso, but whatever.
Okay, you're good, not done a lot.
Am I? Oh god! Can he stop doing that?
Use X-Rax, please.
True! Keep forgetting about that. What's next? Attacks and flames. Sort of light from the heavens. Hold for a charge attack. Okay. Allows you to grab enemies with invisible hands by holding. Okay. Instantly close in on enemies and execute Flux Fisher with B. I like that. A mysterious extract sample that allows you to unleash a powerful Kai laser. How am I gonna do these extracts if I'm dead? Boom! Boom! Yeah, that's to be expected. Anyway, we try again.
You were so close.
I was so close, yeah, I was.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all
But me dying, not surprised. Anyway, upgrade all of these again. Because I just.
You literally beat Tesso and everyone was low LOL.
Actually? I did not see that. Damn. I beat Tesso with my giant laser. Okay, we'll try this again. Wrong guy. Come on. Get the frick out of my way! Oh god. Let me get that dance of life. Also fill my heat gauge. Oh. Okay, what's the other one? I did not pay attention to the other one. Damn it! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Dance. Get your heat, man. Get your heat, man. Get fired up. Where is he? Hell yeah.
Here we go. We're gonna bleed.
Oh my gosh. Oh, God. I didn't see him do that, man. But I was doing pretty well. I like that combo I did, with juggling that I turned into I turned to boxing, and then juggled with that. That was pretty satisfying. Kind of impressive that I pulled that off. I love how, like, during the style switches, you can kind of hear the Namba in his voice. And it's just really funny. I mean, it is the same person, so like, but it's still pretty funny.
Since it's you, yet it is impressive.
Yeah, I know it's impressive. Since it's me, I know. I'm becoming the epic gamer. I know. Please hold your applause. Please, no pictures. Please. I'm humble like that. My God. Kind of. We're kind of there. Oh my gosh. Focus up. I'm locked in. Yagami isn't. Who's controlling this guy? What the hell? Hey. I wouldn't want to use my extract this early, but if I have to, I will. Okay. Nice. What was it? There it is. There we go. Come on. I'm liking how this is going. I'm liking how this is going. Yes! There we go! Finally. And I can just do whatever I want with these guys. God! Oh my gosh, that's it. I need to confiscate that. Please and thank you. Need that, please. There we go. We did it, guys! We're so awesome. Damn it. Stuck on that, Tesso. Bam!
Come on, man.
You and your army sucks!
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in.
Yeah, and shit was pretty hot too. Sucked. We lost one hot woman in the world, and that
See
sucks.
why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that
I
out.
don't know.
But I'll tell you this much. I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
I know, right? Are we friends now? Are we best friends?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Yeah.
Really? Just
That's what I like to hear.
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
Right,
You
right.
really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger
Bro
on
calls him Aniki.
the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho.
I mean, my dude's great.
Become fresh meat.
I don't mind him calling him Aniki or something.
W Man's FR.
Exactly.
Take some getting
That's what I'm saying.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location.
Tesso
and it's
looks
done.
scary, but he's actually
We'll
hella
give that
chill.
teacher her piece.
Yeah.
By torturing him to death.
It's like he really, for some reason, has like that weird balance of like intimidativeness or whatever it's called. He has that intimidation factor, but he looks clean enough. Like he brushes his hair, he cleans his teeth, you know, washes his hands, or he's like a chill guy, you know. You know what I mean? He kind of looks like that, despite, you know, having like 2 giant scars on his face, and, you know, having like Wolverine claws for weapons, and absolutely flying around town with that. But yeah, he a chill guy. I like that. I like this guy. I don't mind calling you Aniki, brother. Guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Sweet. Is there there's a store right next to us. Right now I'll get some food, get some medication, get some healing items, just so I can, you know, survive another day. Can I take this? Can I take this to go?
There's a part in the game where if Yagamai says the wrong answers to stuff, bro is Lyco, and acts like he understands what's happening.
Can I do that? I would like to do that. Is this like? Oh, it's like it's gonna be in my inventory. Okay, yeah. No, I'll take all these.
Really doesn't LOL.
Yeah. Hey man, I do that too. Yagami just like me for real. Including the detective part. Including the detective part. I'll take that. Why would it give me like such like...
Go into stores and buy everything, not gonna lie.
Actually, even the cat food. Oh. I mean, I have plenty of money. That'll allow me to buy 10 bottles of sake. Yeah, it'll allow me to buy 10 bottles of sake, but not like 10 bottles of toughness. Is this game stupid? Okay, where would I want to go? I'll try going to that to the pawn shop, Benten Pawn, and then I'll try progressing the story.
Yeah, just make sure it's food and cigarettes.
What the ring? Okay, yeah, the cigarettes. The cigarettes, of course. That, I mean, yeah.
Just go to Popo.
Where's Popo? It's like right here, right? Yeah, okay, well. Gotta go all the way over there. Let's skate, baby. Let's skate. Hello. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry, I did not know you were renovating. My bad. At least you're all finished now. I'll take that.
Also go to the top right of the map.
Top right of the map where the park is, I'm assuming. That's where the park is, right? I'll take that.
Yes.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, bento is really good.
Yeah. I need everything I can get. I'll take that. I'll take some Mountain Dew. Take some ramen. Take more ramen. I get that. get some... Oh my gosh. You know, I'll take it. Well, I got a
Zone
whole...
is good too.
Really? Let me get that. Do I already have that? Which one is that? This one. Yes. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. Glad I can donate to small businesses. Because that's just what Yagami is, man. He's really nice. He's just a sweetheart. Donating his entire piggy bank to a small business like Popo. Or Popo. Popo? Ow! There we go. Now we're all stacked up. Now we can't ever die. That's right, baby.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi.
Get a different chair, man. Gaming chairs are like a scam, honestly.
Is that true, Yagami-san?
I should know from experience.
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
If you drink it, then you get a
USB
heat
drive
boost.
at Kawana's hideout.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah.
While we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the
Too bad he's dead now. R.I.P. Kaito.
Me too, to be honest.
You're saying one
I'm glad they can go back in time to when you were still alive so we can do your DLC.
I'm almost done with Koi Koi. Just 3k more points.
Flash drive.
I think
Apparently,
I don't know which one it was. There's a gambling game that I actually know how to play.
I open it, all I see is
But I think after a while I just kind of forgot.
I'll hit play
I think it was Koi Koi, maybe.
You good?
I don't know.
Damn.
There was a gambling game that I actually did like to play. This is crazy. Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. When are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
Damn! A whole drop kick? I think I'm
The
doing
ones
that.
where you stack matching stuff. Makes sense since you like Balatron.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that was before I actually got into Balatro.
Suzuki, make sure you're getting this. Yeah. I'm gonna really.
Yeah, I think the
Ready when you are.
it's more solitaire than it is. Yeah, it's more solitaire. And yeah, I did really like. I still do like solitaire.
I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Oh, whoa. Where's the teacher? Yo, hold on. Thank God it's like out of frame. Yo, where's the teacher over here, man? It's like once classes are done, they just all go to faculty or something, so they don't really hear what's going on here.
We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
Damn. I know that feeling too, man. I relate.
Fuck these kids F are about to give them Tay Arkham Batman treatment.
Exactly. Where are these kids right now? I don't care, they're all growing up now, and they all change their ways. I'm gonna beat them up anyway. This is like 2008, so they're probably like in their...
Or Yagami treatment, LOL.
Yeah, Yagami treatment. Or they're like in their 30s or 40s now. And most of them probably killed themselves. Nah, I'll still beat them up anyway. I'm drinking Coke Zero. You already know. Oh, God.
These little shits are the worst.
Yep.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real
Maybe
identity.
he's the guy that was getting bullied, whatever his name was. Maybe he was the one that pissed his
Frame gives us
jants.
a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Let's dig in, baby. Digging deeper. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems like considering it was hidden and sought after.
Hey.
Faces.
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
Suzuki. Like the car.
Back to her, huh?
Right.
Turns out they made cars into humans. This is like Transformers if it was cool. Suzuki is her maiden name. 13 years later, her name's changed to... Saori. Yeah, of course, man. It's actually Saori this whole time.
Saori Shirosaki.
Yeah.
I see. That's
Mm-hmm.
certainly an angle I haven't
Yeah,
considered.
I knew it.
Perhaps we're not on your level.
Saori bullied this kid.
Bending over backwards to give you that one, Yagami-san. That what you wanted?
Yeah, I know. Let me just try again.
Suzuki. I know. Wait. Let me think about this. Nobody tell anything. Nobody tell me anything. Is it Mamiya? I'm guessing it's Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya?
Whoa.
What's she like?
Crazy.
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families...
Crucifixion? I don't think that's still a thing. I don't think that's still a death penalty right now. I think that was like a thing like 2,000 years ago. I'm not sure though. So this is Mamiya.
Suspicious.
This kid, this big guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen his face
If
before.
I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all of this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana hours past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this. That person in the background, no. This guy.
His face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Yeah, that guy.
Crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was.
And there's me in my own flashback.
Detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, kind of crazy, the connections.
The real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
Because he's the one
would
getting
have
bullied.
Never remembered that NGL.
Suspicious.
Well, thanks, man. I knew he was like part of he was in the same school as everybody else. I knew his face, I knew he's in the same school as everybody else. I just didn't know what his name was. Cause yeah, I forgot about that. Anybody else? No, it's just him. Any other stuff that I need to examine?
Suspicious.
Huh? The date? 2008, 9/17 must be the date. In school year terms, they're probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Damn. With piss in his pants? That's crazy. So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kasumoto to attempt suicide. Interesting.
What the?
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kutsumoto is still clinging to life. Or he's not. Maybe he's actually the handyman. I forgot his name. Kawana? I think it's Kawana.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun.
What a twist!
No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if...
Say it, yeah,
like
say it.
0 cents.
Kawana-san?
It would make like 0 cents, but it would be a pretty cool twist, wouldn't you agree?
Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
What do you mean? It would be a pretty cool twist, even though it makes like 0 cents.
No.
What? He was the kid that attempted suicide with piss in the pants? No way!
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that.
Yeah, I know.
The link being the reason Kawana-san came.
I'm just jerking you around.
Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei
I missed
knew
the
each other
trash
somehow,
can.
right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah.
What if Kawana was actually 50 years old, huh? He looks younger than he does.
He would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
Oh, yeah.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room?
What if Kawana was a woman?
You still have yet to...
That would be crazy!
Let me go get it.
That's crazy.
You've already taken a peek?
We have. but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
Why would that be relevant to the case? I don't know, but it'd be a twist.
Class.
Like, I didn't expect
Both
that.
Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
Ah, classmates E.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it.
Okay,
All he
terrible
did was
guy.
smile and tell them not to overdo it.
Not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
Nope. Instead, this is actually Kawana, but in plastic surgery.
Never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusamoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Nope.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Man, I remember looking back at my old yearbooks. Man, I look ugly in all of them, except maybe like my grad year. Crazy how many ugly pictures there are of me in yearbooks, but the one I'm kind of proud of, yeah, the one I graduated from. The suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I could just tell how forced their smiles are in these pictures. Were they smiling?
Smiling at all in this.
I don't think they're not smiling.
She did mention she blew off her
they're
class
neutral.
reunion.
Were,
In fact, she hadn't
were they all
contacted
smiling?
classmates at all.
No.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played
Maybe
out.
he was in a different class. He just came over to this class to bully someone.
Should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a little bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? Just this one page? 2009, Kurokawa Gakuten. Where's that T that I got? Gakuen. Here's the guy. His photo was taken prior to his suicide attempt. He must have been in a coma ever since then. Shinya Kawai's photo isn't here since he left school so soon after the incident. Huh. Okay.
Hey, what the?
Akaike. I met this guy in Jinsho. He said he was just scoping out Mikoshiba's murder scene. Maybe he was actually there to help Ihara, just like Mamiya was. He could have been keeping tabs on me for sniffing around this case, or am I just being paranoid? And then Yoko Sawa? That's Sawa-sensei. She mentioned being distraught over the Mitsuru Kusamoto situation.
Suspicious.
Yui Suzuki, now Mamiya, having married as far as the video makes it seem, she's one of the aggressors. Anything else?
What the?
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Yeah. But yeah, we need a little bit more bullying these days.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
Was the
If that's
teacher
the case,
replaced?
Couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original
Ooh.
teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Ooh. Maybe Kuwana fits in there somewhere? Yeah, don't overdo the bullying, guys. We need a little bit more bullying in our lives. Just not enough to actually, like, you know, have a suicide attempt.
Former homeroom teacher.
And?
You're right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Yep. There it is.
Don't tell me that's...
There it is.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
Now it does. Now it rings a lot of bells.
Soma said it to me once.
Glad he told me his real name.
Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
Why'd he let that by?
This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kuwana.
Yeah.
That's him.
He even got the same haircut as me. Look at that guy.
Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kuwana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Yes.
Everything is clicked into place. Kuwana-san
Damn, he looks the same after 13 years. That's crazy.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident.
I wonder how he feels about the death of Sawa-sensei.
He turned to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kuwana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kuwana stopped teaching because of a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after and when he went underground? The world's greatest handyman, baby.
To be the world's greatest handyman. Thinking about it,
y'all already know.
I'm a detective in Kamurocho.
The world's greatest handyman.
That's quite the quick career transition.
I know, right? It's crazy. I appreciate his, you know,
failure of a teacher
his commitment.
Attempted suicide. Would it really be that easy to fall right into another career like that?
Right. Even if he did aim to be the world's greatest handyman, that's jumping too far ahead.
Yes, that sounds like a reasonable deduction.
You're too easy on him, Tsukumo-kun.
Kuwana stopped teaching because of a student of his attempted suicide. Yep. Well, it wasn't the world's greatest handyman, unfortunately, even though that does make sense. So, guess we'll find out another verdict to get to come an underground big shot, of course.
To be a big timer behind the scenes.
Right, bro.
I mean, it's been 13 years and he's pretty
yeah, exactly.
Right? He said he's fine with illegal jobs. So he probably has no intention of going legit anytime soon.
What else would tie Kuwana
Dog.
to a series of incidents? Would simply being a big shot give RK an...
Nah, man, it's not the right one.
I
He's just trying to be a big shot. You're saying that I'm right. Not you're saying to choose the right option. You're telling me to choose the right option, which I know I am right. Damn, that wasn't it. Okay. What other choices are there? Oh, I wonder. World's greatest handyman again. I'm joking.
To get revenge on the bullies.
Get revenge on the bullies.
Maybe Kuwana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kuwana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's see all of this. A photo of Yokosawa's body. So who took this photo? Did I take this photo? Damn. Footprints they left behind in Sawa Sensei's apartment. Bloodstains at the Yokosawa's murder scene. The yearbook. The bullying video. Wait, what did they say again? I need to see the log again. I totally forgot everything that happened. You have revenge on the bullies. Yeah, it's all hatred to Kawhi, possible. Do you think one of them was Kawana?
I think some of these are off of his memory.
True. I guess. Abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. Rule out. They came to a gene show so they get details on the incident on him. Individuals who were his acquaintances, meaning more people besides Kawana. I mean, I would assume that it's the bullying video. Right? It's the same guys who bullied him that know Kawhi now. They were all in on this. They were all in on this whole time. I mean, makes sense. Small world, am I right? Yo, we need to team up, get rid of Kawana or whatever. Or team up with the arcade. I don't know. I'll do this one. The bullying video.
Oh. The students
Those students in the video.
Individuals acquainted with Kawhi. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right?
Blackmail?
Anyone in this video, it would be their worst
blackmailing?
Show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Blackmailing, baby.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them.
Blackmailing, baby. We love to see it.
In the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ahara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With
Sugiurashi sounds so weird.
A helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Can you get like another honorific for Sugiura?
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi, well that makes sense. Sugiurashi.
Don't underestimate him as a
that sounds
member.
gross.
He can hold his own if you let him.
The woman who knew too much. That's a shame. That really breaks my heart. Anyway, rest up on the couch. It's not even like a different couch. It's still got like the same wooden armrest, like the couch in the Yagami Detective Agency. Oh?
You know how they say your life flashes before...
Ah, right, Kaito, I forgot you got stabbed and all of that. Whoops.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane.
And then Sawa-sensei was just right there.
Still just a rookie.
Kaito, comment.
Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final
And then
scene
I
than
think
that
about
shit,
BBC.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real.
Oh, what does BBC mean?
Bastard Soma, though. Next
Do
time
you
he's
know
fucked.
what the BBC
Avenge
means?
Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about it, did you?
Ah, there it is.
The cops a statement, so I
There it is. That's the scene.
bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
Yep. That's kind of embarrassing, don't you think?
Only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Right, yeah.
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
I wouldn't say that.
The unofficial sucker.
The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better.
Dude, you're still alive. Be grateful, man.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Sugiura looks like he just got his license, so I'm surprised. Yeah, we're gonna have Sugiura have the responsibility of driving the car and not making us crash and die and burn. That would be a cool little mystery, ain't it? Except not really. The only mystery is it's just how we died. How we died. Car crash. What am I doing? Spewing nonsense. Sigh. Groan. Tisk. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Yes,
this
sir.
is why I don't pay you to think.
Gee, thanks, man. If only someone could. If only someone could pay me to think, then I would actually have money. Then I would actually have a job. Pay me to do nothing and I'll be amazing at it. Pay me to sleep, pay me to do nothing, pay me to actually, you know, spew nonsense. And I'll be the employee of the year, basically. I'm just that good. I'm that good. But nobody wants that. Why doesn't anybody want that? Meet up with Sugiura, yes. Sugiura, I'm here. We can finally go. We can finally leave. Let's get out of here, man. I want to go. I want to leave. Sugiura, please, let's go.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm never ready. Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
I'm never ready, but I guess we're forced to, right?
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
That's right. Hopefully she can spew out that nonsense instead of me spewing out my nonsense. Where's that Mamiya girl at? Love how we just still have that white van. So much room for so many people, am I right? I know what we're gonna be using that for. Hello?
Yes?
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
Not
I have just a
again.
few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
Because that's different.
He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
We're detectives. Okay.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Yeah.
After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now,
because she's awesome?
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Because you're the easiest to talk to.
But right now, we're here to find out.
You're like my friend.
Up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient.
Exactly. Boom.
Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
Oh, I'll make it quick.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Persuasiveness always wins. Yagami, she with his words.
You bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
If she's taking her sweet time, in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Probably. Hello?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Yeah, right. Clean up and an escape plan. I know what you're doing. Don't think you're trying to hide it from me.
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Okay, let's make this quick.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Okay, my bad.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a lot of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Alright. What could we ask without pissing her off? The groping was orchestrated, right? Yes, we shouldn't piss her off. Anyway, yeah, that groping was fake, right? Right? Yeah, it was. Have you seen Kitakata-sensei lately? Do you remember Mitsuru Kusumoto? Teacher or student? Teacher or student? Teacher or student? Teacher or student? Teacher. Let's go, teacher.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
That sucks.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Okay, so teacher, very irrelevant. How about the child that you bullied?
Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Yeah, but you were more than that.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him.
And also
I
his
hear he's still
associates.
in a coma, 13 years later.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I'm getting to it.
But there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
Would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Yeah, like I believe you. You probably took pleasure in doing it, huh? Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. What do you mean my only option is the groping was orchestrated? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're here to talk about Yoko-chan or Yoko-sensei, or Sawa-sensei. And then got a little bit off track with this. Anyway, just to, you know, just to get out there. The groping was orchestrated, right?
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
Excuse me.
When grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a
It's just so out of nowhere.
You need to leave. Right now.
What?
No one would even think to
What?
the victim could be accomplices.
What?
But if it was to establish a murder,
What?
Story, considering how much lighter the sentence is.
Dude.
That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price.
now that you got the opportunity here, that whole thing was orchestrated, aren't you? You're in cahoots with the guy.
I'm calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia,
I want answers.
Do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Ah, well, I'll show you a picture of it.
To wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, I'll prove it right now. There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof of that is... the yearbook? No, the video. He has the video. It's the video.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Where'd I get that footage? You're blackmailing me?
Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the
Hold on. Sorry to pause. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Be right back. I'm back. Got a Coke Zero. Anyway, let's just jump back right back into it. Yes, I did have a nice piss. Thank you for asking. Let's keep going.
The very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
That would suck, you're right, Segura.
Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret.
Mm-hmm.
And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
Probably not.
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun.
Oh boy.
Ever since what you did to him that day.
Damn, she's just
only one of
overflowing with emotions right now. This is weirdly satisfying to see.
Being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Uh-oh. She calling back up? She calling back up. Take her phone away from her.
I knew it would happen someday.
What is she doing?
What do you mean?
Don't tell me. Holy! It's a crew of Jim Carreys.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Is one of them your husband or something? Oh hell nah. You say your husband will come home soon. Is this him? All separated into 4 people? Let's go. Oh god. Let go of that thing, bro. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was so easy. Damn, thanks, Segura. Damn, I keep saying this, but I reiterate, I really like the snake style.
Shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san.
Yo, no way. Of course.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way.
Okay, what about the other guys?
We move this to.
Yeah, and what about Mamiya? Okay.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Yeah, if only that would suck. Oh wow, it's already ready to publish on YouTube. This is gonna get so many hits. It's gonna be so viral. Oh my god. Just the term viral is just so. It's so like old. Man, this is gonna go viral, man. This is gonna get 1 million hits. Oh my gosh. It's like directors or like writers don't know how to incorporate memes into movies, right? And even if they do, I don't think they're gonna look or sound good in a movie. God. Oh, I'm so ready to post this on YouTube. You don't even know, Mamiya. Oh, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look great. Oh, we're back at this arcade. Hey, Higashi.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
That's because you're my best friend.
Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Such a
Higashi,
cool, awesome, reliable friend.
won't be around long.
Be cool.
And also, there's nobody here.
You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
And I respect you. And you respect
Quick
me.
bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What?
Damn. Nobody called him about this?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. This is a long story.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
Calm down, man. He's alive and well, and yeah.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll
I don't know.
We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Sorry to keep you here, Mamiya. Especially because your son and your husband, you know, they're gonna find some unconscious bodies on the floor. That would suck, really. Anyway.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Oh, I want to know a lot of stuff, man. Like, where do babies come from? Still don't know about that. People say sex and intercourse, but honestly, I just don't believe it. Hell yeah, bring him justice, baby.
Let's start with the video.
Oh my gosh, she's right next to my favorite video game. Video game.
Or should I say, Kawana's.
That's my favorite video game.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped.
Yeah.
We didn't find out about the video.
You should be always on your good behavior, if whether or not
They didn't
you're
even
being
try
watched.
LOL. It's like when Cyberpunk put a neon sign that just said neon.
Hitaka-sensei said he kept it so.
I love that.
Just for the rest of our lives.
Didn't even try. It's just a video game.
If that video
I kind of like that, honestly. It's like it's weirdly charming.
life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Keep forgetting clicks is a word.
If it had come
I
out
feel like it's so, like...
You're saying circumstances are different
It's like
now?
it's just so related to, like, schools.
A husband.
I don't really
and
hear
a
anybody say cliques.
If the world
Or describe
sees
them as
that tape
cliques.
now,
Once they're out of
I'll
school.
lose it all. And what do you
A
think
really
would happen to
school-exclusive word.
the son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined.
Yeah, you're right. Or, it would give your son some character. But that was an awesome dropkick, man. You tell me that was... Come on, that was an awesome dropkick.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
I mean, I've never seen any school children dropkick somebody. Did y'all ever see a school kid just dropkick somebody? I don't think so, man. I mean, that's some weird bullying they're doing, but at least it's something new. Still sucks because it's still bullying, but it's still like Like, that's cool, man. You can do that. So with this video as leverage, Kitagata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs.
There's so many video games. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 video game.
And they're all in your position too, huh?
What an arcade you got here, Kagashi.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word,
Not how eyes work, buddy.
took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Yeah, to one psychopath to another. Yeah.
An angel who never once acted out of line.
Yeah, better than you.
Never lashed out at someone weaker than you.
Nope.
Or sided with the group to shut someone out.
Nope.
Everyone does it.
Nope.
We were just
Never done that. I'm better than you. Sorry.
on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Ooh, yeah.
From a safe distance, but once you're on
You're
the other
bad,
side,
man.
curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
I'm having deja vu for some reason.
So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere.
Why did I just get deja vu?
And bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
There's so many instances where I get deja vu for like no
He
reason.
needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces
Oh my
so
gosh.
clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message.
Ooh.
This time,
Yikes.
a picture.
And it looks like,
Just went cold.
what was his name again? Kanawa? What? Oh my gosh, whatever his name was. I keep forgetting.
Picture of Kawai. Dead.
It looks like they just made him taller so he could peer out, pointing the phone towards them.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us.
Batman.
He makes us accomplices to murder.
Damn. They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open. Yeah, baby. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. We're almost there, man. And you hear this music? You hear how just high stakes this moment is? God! These games are peak, man.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7?
Bullies someone up to suicide, he shows up like freaking Bloody Mary.
Justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of
Let's not.
Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba
Wait.
required a good number of people.
So I was right,
All the people
technically.
who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
Like when I first met the guy. When I first met
We had
Kuwana.
an agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just
That he was gonna be like a villain.
like luring a target or digging a hole for a body.
Of course, the guy was gonna be like some sort of villain.
If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
Damn.
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's
So
dragging
where is he now?
Students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Damn.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Oh, who calling my phone?
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Whoa.
I heard you're looking for me.
Well, speak of the devil.
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
Like, all the way in Kamurocho?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone.
Which office? The Yokohama office or, like, the one in Kamurocho? You gotta specify, brother.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
I'll be fine.
He already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere.
Of course he was.
To do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Kamurocho 1 obviously if they're in Kamurocho.
We'll take care of this end of it.
Oh, right, we're in Kamurocho right now. I keep forgetting we're in Kamurocho right now.
Bro, you're not real.
We came from Ijincho to Mamiya's place, and then from there to here. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I simply won't let that happen. No, I'm banning your ban, actually. Okay. To the detective agency. Just take a taxi at this point. Take a taxi. Excuse me. Here. Go. Time to see what's going on. What's his name? Kawana, right? Yeah, Kawana. Excuse me, damn. My gosh. Kamurocho is not suited for skateboarding. Kawana! Hey! Hello? Couldn't have, like, turn on the lamp or something? You just have to sit in the dark?
Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
Sure. Yeah, I'll just call him.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
He looks really young for a teacher that looks, you know, the same 13 years ago.
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Damn, Yagami still looks awesome in that suit, man, and the cool haircut.
Maybe it's time you and I had a heart.
Now with the more dramatic lighting, we know this is serious.
Kaito-san's recovering.
He's dying.
For now.
Bro, he just looks like Soma.
Yeah. The cooler Soma.
Person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you.
Yeah, why were you there?
So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
Yeah.
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now.
Honestly fair.
You tell me.
Soma got aura, but he keeps
Is
sniffing.
that what's eating away at
Yeah. Those damn allergies, man.
is. You're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
13 years ago.
Back to when you were a school
Yeah,
teacher.
13 years ago.
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Yeah, but I proved that wrong. And I solved that case too. So
you and I are the same.
We are not the same.
We both have scars. And
I do not have. Do you see me? I do not have scars on my face or on my arms or nothing.
Maybe you're right.
But for some
we are not the same.
It was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move
Boys will be boys.
I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. That was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there.
Oh, crazy. Keep going. Keep on going.
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework.
Yeah, the guiding lighting kind of...
The next day, I put a hit.
Even though most times it looks really cool, sometimes it just looks really dark. Yeah, you really do need those, like, neon lights that Gaiden had. To really make this look as beautiful as it did. Damn. This looks really dark. I need the exposure up. So that's why he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump.
That was a very quick decision.
By a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
I got video proof, baby. Yeah, just say that. Come on.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people.
My God, she looks like a 30-year-old.
Kawai and myself.
When's a 30-year-old in high school, bro?
Teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
I actually like the lighting here, not gonna lie.
You
Kawana
say
seems
that,
way more
even though
menacing.
Sawa-sensei ended up
Yeah,
paying
true.
for it.
But it's like, it's also like, I would want at least some rim lighting.
Don't dodge the question this time.
Just at least some rim lighting.
Say I dodged it.
Yeah, that or like lighting up the background
I suppose I should explain
instead of the subject. But you're right, it does make this scene a little bit more
4 years ago,
serious and like darker and everything because of the lighting.
it was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School. Toshiro
Just add like one more light, rim light or like a background light.
in court. Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments.
I love just Yagami just like handling a whole umbrella.
Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years.
No way, that was Mamiya?
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved.
Damn.
Everything I did that night.
Yeah, she looked stupid.
Warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away.
And then you decided to just keep talking to her about it.
I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you?
Push him out of the window. Okay. Push him out. Shove.
That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh my gosh. We chasing him now. You better give me your phone number, man. That's all I need, man. I need your phone number now. Let's go. Ooh. Get back and go, Awa. Kunawa. Kuniwawa. Get back here. Why is there so many bicycles on the road? Hey! Oh my gosh. He's going so far. Oh, damn. Oh! Where'd he go? Where did he go? Huh. Oh, damn. Nope, wrong one. Ah! I'm glad you can keep track of him, Yaga, because I cannot. He is so far. Oh my gosh. He's so low now. Come on, man. Damn. Come on, just stop, man. Stop going into, like, the champion district or something. Or wherever you're going.
How do you mess up these prompts? I usually predict them pretty easily.
It's because I was wanting to try and move around, but the prompts show up earlier than I expected. Like, I tried to move, like, left and right, but they show up earlier than I expected, so it's just unfortunate timing on my part. Yeah, that's right. Hey! Again, there's more? No way, this is the same garage where that car came from, that Hey Haruka! And the baby! Hell yeah. What a landmark this garage is.
Where'd he go?
Oh no. And it's so dark in here too. Now, oh, there it is. Oh, great. Fine, more Jim Carreys to beat up.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurokawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Dude, he's right there. Go catch him.
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Oh my gosh.
Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know.
The lighting makes it look really realistic.
Yeah, I'm really liking the lighting. Then again, I don't have like the original lighting to compare. But I'm liking the lighting.
Come on.
I really need to see like gameplay of this with the game's original lighting. Great, why not? I'll take that. I'm glad only one of them. I'm glad only whatever his name is. I'm glad he's the only one that took off his mask. Ah, good thing I have healing items now. Yeah, baby. Oh. 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 Oh.
Kawana.
Now where is that guy? Oh my gosh. He is really persistent. I mean, he tanked like 2 beatings from Yagami. That's crazy. Watch out. Is that Mamiya? Mamiya, what are you doing?
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
And respectable, just coming out of the shadows. While I had my back turned, you know, that's... I can respect that. Yeah, baby. Next chapter. We're getting there. We're like right around the corner to the end. 13 years in the joint.
Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Keep forgetting he has that leather jacket.
It looks like
jeans.
Cyberpunk with path tracing with the lighting mod, LOL.
Tap chapter 10, catch a tiger. Like the tiger style. Like the style that Yagami has. Well, I mean, I like how Cyberpunk looks, so even better.
3 more chapters.
3 more chapters. I'm getting evidence, boy.
Getting your identification on record. So you
Let's see how much this, like how long these chapters take. Cause if this actually,
expect me to come collect one of these days.
I wouldn't want this to be a Yakuza 5 situation again, but...
They are pretty long, gotta be honest.
Okay, thank God.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
Dingy?
We sure are. I try not to hold a grudge.
It's not dingy. That's my favorite video game. Come on, girl. Don't disrespect whatever the arcade was named that I forgot. And don't diss video game too. Or if video games are so good, where's video games 2? Welcome back.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san in the
Is that
gang, right?
dust or like weird looking flies? I'm assuming that's dust.
Did Shirosaki
It's so dusty in here, Higashi. You gotta clean up.
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers.
Why would he clean up, bro?
Well, we still got
He lets
time till
Yakuza stay here
Shirosaki-sensei
so
gets
they
here.
can do crazy shit.
Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
I guess so.
That'd be okay.
But I mean, this is still an arcade that kids go through. But whatever. Let's all this dust get out here.
Is anything unusual?
Let everybody sniffle like let everybody turn into like freaking Soma with his sniffling
About that.
and his
My
handkerchief.
guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too.
But I mean,
When they come back,
does it really matter if there is Yakuza? Come on.
to Kaito Aniki.
I don't care if there's Yakuza so they can do some crazy stuff.
Behind you now.
That's not the Yakuza in me talking.
Appearances always matter. Come on, guys.
I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it.
You do you, bro.
That's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
So right.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Now I got some time to kill. Can I go to Yokohama? Not yeah. Hey guys, how you doing?
You can do some school stories.
Hell yeah! Alright, what do you have to say, Sugiura?
Yagami-san. I'll let you know when Shirosaki-sensei and the others arrive.
Sweet. Thanks. Alright, let's go do some school stories. Or talk with that nurse. Because I would want to at least try that out. I'm curious, man. I can't hold my curiosity any longer. Serio High School. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's just a taxi all the way to the high school. Yeah, baby. Taxi, go all the way to Ijincho. Into this one high school. Glad we got a loading screen of where Sawa-sensei died. Yes. I will be crying later. Or never. Or, yeah, actually, I will be crying later. Hell yeah. My gosh, it's so dark outside. Okay, I'm gonna try at the nurse's office. Because of course I will. Gotta be so dark. Hey, let me in. I still got that boo-boo from earlier. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, man. I need to use that copier you got in the
school stories, thirsty freak.
I'm not thirsty or a freak. The only thing I'm thirsty for is a can of Coke Zero, baby.
Is mom on?
No. Alright, where... How do I get to the basement again? It doesn't seem like I can start any other school stories, which kind of sucks.
Still that one?
It's only the club room, yeah. Okay, the one that's like right over here, this one that I can do. Alright, let's go.
Go to the 4th floor, I think.
4th floor? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, very dark. Okay. What's up here? Maybe I can go to the robotics club room, see if that initiates anything. Hello? Yep, nothing here. Just robotics. Oh well. Robo-Labo. Like the Nintendo thing.
Maybe because it's nighttime, to be fair.
Maybe it is because it's nighttime. And even if I do go, like... Maybe it does have to be, like... daytime, like the sun is out. Because the other times I did it was, like, in the evening. Like, when school's done and everything. It would still not let me go through, so... I guess when the day is beginning and it's bright. Maybe that's when I'm supposed to do it. Well, that's kind of stupid. What do you mean these type of things are time sensitive? That sucks.
Just try the other one, I guess.
I guess. Over here. Basement. Floor. I don't think there's anything else other than the dance club. Kind of crazy. Oh, and I can go to the boys' bathroom. Hello?
It should be school hours and in the evening.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll try again when I got another opportunity to do that. But for now, I guess we can do more dancing, baby. Everyone's still here, even though it's nighttime and everyone should be home and watching, like, YouTube or something. Thanks for stopping by. Watch recording, head to dance meet. Wait, I can already head to the... Dude, head to the dance meet. Thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. What are you, Transformers? God. Oh my gosh. What a huge room. So this is the venue? Ew, okay, we're here. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. Wait, how did he say this? It's like, oh, Psych-chan! Hiragi-senpai!
Actually, I think it doesn't matter, maybe. You probably have to talk to Tay-girl at MRC.
I tried that so many times already, but she just says, oh, hey, Yagami, what are you doing? And then no other prompts pop up. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Or maybe the game's stupid. I don't know. I've tried that so many times already, but nothing happens. I honestly have no idea.
Yeah.
Of course, didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study it, but there's my junior...
Probably you, honestly. You can always check side cases.
Yeah, true. But for something like the professor that like helps drugs or crimes or whatever with students, like I try hovering over that, seeing if it would highlight where that would be, but it doesn't. So I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is and how to initiate it, because I feel like I don't know if like the game soft locked me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm in the dark right now. Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off. Nishizono? Oh my gosh, why is your name so weird? Why is it so hard to pronounce? Maybe I'm stupid. True, but why can't it be easier for me? The weird shrimp guy who plays games. Come on, guy.
Which song,
Outfit selection. Dress to impress.
Yeah, pretty cool. Gotta set the stress to impress. What do you think? Awesome. Nice.
I would like the more like outfit looking ones, yeah.
Sweet moves up.
Any button counts as a hit. Easier time increasing your score. All hits become perfect except for misses. Right.
Which song,
Then we only got the one song. This time.
Also, maybe you have to finish this as well.
Probably. Maybe this is some weird prerequisite for some reason. I don't know why that is. I feel like we should do as many clubs as we can, but no, you got
do special C for both.
Gotta set the sweet moves up.
Like replace D with C. No, it just okay.
Yes.
It just can't do it. You gotta have one or the other.
The other, bro. Freestyle C.
Oh, freestyle C. Okay, my bad. All hits become perfect. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I get it now.
Which song now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do normal because hard. The charting absolutely sucks. So, whoever charted this, I'm very disappointed. Let's dance.
Let's go.
Let's dance, baby. Go, 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 go. Yeah, look at these seats, man. They're all filled up to the brim.
You literally can spam the prompt and it will be perfect.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I could just tell. Guys, what do you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins.
You guys.
Giant pumpkins. Getting it together? Some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all of that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the Serio rabbits are made of. You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it. Okay, rabbits. Huddle time. Huddle up together, rabbits.
Smile, spirit, spunk.
We are the Rabid Rabbits. Smile, spirit, spunk, go. Did everyone just inherit like a Japanese accent just to say that? You got this. That was weird. Why would they say that? Oh, look at this guy. You can tell this guy just knows how to dance. You can see that he's the one who taught these guys how to dance. Oh my gosh. This is crazy now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Sweet. Nice. Nice. Oh, they got this. Oh, damn. Since when could they do that? Did I teach them that? I did not know they could backflip. Ah, wrong button. Damn. Hell yeah! Yeah, let me just cheat. Wow, I'm so proud. It's like I'm a proud father with my 20 daughters. Damn. I tried getting a son, instead I got like 50 daughters now. Let's go. At least I made enough to have a huge dance party, dance circle, dance team.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
No, I had my eyes closed. Actually, I was sleeping the whole time. I was sleeping the entire time. Coming in second place is Dangawa High Ocalypse? Oh, Apocalypse. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it now. Well, the first place winners left to announce. Oh, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ichicho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ichicho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? And the first place is... Let it be us, please. Serio High School. First place is the Serio Rabbits. Yeah, baby. Those are my 20 daughters. Try to get a son in there, but you know what? That's my 20 daughters, baby. I taught them that, man. No way. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. We got this. Alright, everyone go home.
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like, I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Saika-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us? How adorable. Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. Hey, you too, Yagami-san. You too, Yagami-san. Is still looking at Hiragi-san. all of the rabbits for your hard work.
I can't wait for you to play Arkham Origins. I have so much lore to tell you about.
And I can't wait to play Arkham Origins because it's like, yeah, one of my favorites. It's the top 2. It's tied with Arkham Knight, man. I love both of those games. I mean, sure, it's like Arkham City was pretty cool. And so was Asylum, but I love Arkham Origins and Knight, man. Those two are my goats. Come on, Sayaka. Sayaka-chan.
Excuse me.
Hiragi-senpai. We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna... Oh.
I think City the best, but they all peak except Asylum. Asylum was just good.
They're all peak except Asylum. Asylum was just... Unfortunately, Asylum was just pretty good. Asylum was just pretty good. Even great. And the other ones were amazing, but Asylum was pretty good. Unfortunately. But yeah, I get it. I guess I'm biased because Origins was like the first one that I played. And that really hit hard for me, so. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl? Is that from another school? This is my girlfriend. You wouldn't recognize her. She goes to a different
school. Amazing. And great. While Asylum was just good.
Asylum was amazing and great. And Asylum was just good.
At the same time.
Yeah, right. Like, thank God that City improved on all of those things, even though I would like it to still have more improvements. But that's why Origins is there. It's just a more improved Arkham City. Easy.
Norizuki-san.
Norizuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. Really? Without my permission?
Huh?
A date?
Right.
Mm-hmm. We're catching a movie together. Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'll go see it with her. I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey.
So, Nishizono-san, I just happen to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, man. You did not have to say that, man. You could have just said it was pretty good.
What I mean by that was that originally it was amazing, but as the game slowly started coming out it went from amazing to good, but then when Arkham Knight came out with like the best gameplay ever, Asylum went to just good.
Yeah. The Arkham games just kept on going, getting better. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? And also, yeah, like, especially now that it's more outdated, especially on, like, launching the game is, like, kind of a pain. Yeah. Might as well play, like, Origins or Night. the more recent ones. Excluding, like, Shadow, because of course. We already know why.
Hey.
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing? You have that one really amazing girl in your club.
Was on a goat run.
Yeah, it was on a goated run until Arkham VR came out. That was just kind of boring. I've seen her compete before. What happened to her?
No way.
You mean Micah? She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you up in top form, then I'm not worried about the dance jam. Remember our deal? What? Of course I do. No way I forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi. Wow. Drama.
Hey.
Hey, who
Arkham
was that?
VR wasn't that bad. It was more or less just a tech demo really that had an interesting story.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. It was like a pretty cool, like, proof of concept. It's like, now you know you really are as Batman. And then Arkham Shadow came out, which I still have not seen any gameplay of it. But I heard it was pretty good. But of course, people like to complain. Yuri Norizuki, she was the captain of the Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of the Twinkies. The Twinkles!
I can explain the story for the game.
Shoot, man. Yeah, she used to be the star idol for the Twinkies. Yeah, you know them Twinkies, the Hostess candies. Yeah, even the Shrek Twinkies. Those guys as well.
Huh?
A former idol, so she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? Oh, that, is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san known him since they were little, and I guess she always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka...
Specifically VR game, not Arkham Shadow. Arkham Shadow actually has a well-rounded, detailed story that has actual really huge spoilers.
Oh, boy. Maybe I should wait until I get that, whenever that is. Come on, guys. Give me money. I'm joking. Yeah, let me pull like a scam. GoFundMe. Help me get me a new rug, because if I don't, I will die. And it costs as much as like a new Quest 3. Yeah, let me scam my fans. It'd be hilarious.
Bro, I can give you some Steam games, but shit like that is way too cray-cray.
Okay, well... I appreciate the thought, but I can always get my own. Yeah, man, come on. You my mod now. Now you're obligated. Okay, there's an obligation, man. Oh, you're obligated, man. Come on, man. You're my genie in the bottle. Come on. Make them come true. I'm joking. I'm joking, I swear.
Not an obligation, lol. I'm just saying how generous I can be.
Right,
LOL.
you can be so generous. Since nobody asked you to get me Doom, even though I appreciate it. I appreciate it, by the way. It's just, you know, you can be so generous. What a nice guy. Saved me from a burning building like 5 times.
Doom and Ultra Kill stream after Yakuza FR.
Yeah, true, yeah. Both very similar games. And after Yakuza, ooh, I think that's gonna take a while. Especially with the rotating games schedule that I have now. Whatever. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. And Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she's got talked to a dance-off.
Yeah, NGL, don't be scared at all. Shit's gonna take forever, and especially with Arkham Knight.
Yeah, especially with Arkham Knight. I've been thinking about it, like, what if... It's either gonna be, like, Origins or Knight that I'm gonna, like, play with, like, New Game Plus or something. It's probably gonna be, like, Knight or something. Because I think in Knight, New Game Plus is, without the counter prompts, right? That'd be funny.
Yes.
That'd be hilarious. Watch me fail over and over again.
Nightmare difficulty.
Hell yes! That's gonna take forever, but... entertainment, am I right? Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna get crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's gonna get fierce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Can we do more school stories? I feel like this is a plenty enough prerequisite to get more school stories now. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we have some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Oh, hell yeah. My new outfits at the Hustle Boutique. Before hitting the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh new look.
When you go to the boss battle with Arkham Knight in the Cloudburst boss battle, you're gonna get raped.
Thanks, man. What an interesting thing to say, but you right. An interesting thing to say, but you right. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Continue the dance club investigation. I could, or... I'm assuming that There's gonna...
Like, seriously though, that boss at Nightmare is going to be a nightmare in your dreams.
Oh god. And you know what's gonna be funnier as well? Since I basically got like every single ability, every single upgrade in my normal playthrough, I'm not gonna remember how to use any of those. So I cannot use them to my advantage. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. I'll continue the dance club investigation, why not? Oh, look at them. Look at them go. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? ISOs? Oh, sorry, I'll smile more. Takiguchi-san, you mixed up the 2 and 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? God, kill yourself now. What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. Oh, I know why. Jealousy, am I right? Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious? Yes. Very obvious. So. I'd say so. And now I'm talking out on the rabbits. I remember when I thought Low Tier Gun was like very funny. And now he's just very funny because instead of laughing with him, I'm laughing at him. What a silly guy. What's up with that guy? But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. So just unlike you is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I had to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikado-sensei had taken care of for us for so far. Jeez, is this guy ever gonna step up for this club?
Not even a villain as a joke. He just literally is in general, LOL.
Exactly, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane the clips I've seen, like him like absolutely rage quitting at like fighting games. And even Sifu too, so can never be me. So it's so funny. Just making fun of like a freaking like man child. It's so funny.
Yes.
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's what's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on.
I can't do this.
How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Hey, Nishizono, is it possible you're overthinking it?
I actually have over 1 million plus points on Iceberg Lounge.
Really?
In Arkham Knight.
Yeah. Which stage is like Iceberg Lounge again? I'm gonna search that up. I need like visual representation. Lounge. Batman.
It's a fighting stage.
Oh, right. Right. That one. Okay. I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I like this stage a lot. I don't think I even like completed a lot
challenge
of the
map.
I don't think I've completed a lot of the challenge maps in Night.
I did a lot of them for trophies.
Right, of course, as expected. As expected from you. Typical.
They were fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I like those challenge maps. I just weren't good at. I just wasn't good at them. Is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know you're right.
As always.
As always. I know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know. Look, see what's written up there? Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits. So, how's this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves?
I
Like you were
mastered
dancing?
all of them in City. They were really fun and easy.
Yeah. Don't gotta rub it in, man. Really fun and easy, but I bet I could not pull it off. I'll have my fun with it. But damn, I would not pull it off. Like you were dancing just for the fun of it? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance? Yes! Cut it out!
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san! I just needed
Yeah,
to look the right
definitely
way.
Not. I did one in under 40 seconds and did all 3 stars for a stealth one.
Holy. Okay, wow, Mr. Show Off in the chat. My gosh. That's great, man. I'm sure I can, once I download Arkham Knight, I can show you all the 3 stars.
I gotta flex RQ.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you right. But once I install Arkham Knight, I can show you all the 3 stars I got from the stages that I played. And it will be a lot of them, totally. Just, it will be a lot of them. Just you wait. I just need to look at this the right way. Sounds like a good first step to me. Nice. Feels good helping out people.
I can send photos as well, FR. I wouldn't mind replaying the games again.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead and send them into the Discord or something. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. Where do I even start? It's like, I need to work on my dancing. Where can I start? Maybe I can go into the dance room and start dancing. It's still with the dance club. It's in the... Where can I get more stuff? Something boutique? Where is it? Extract shop. Where's this shop that they were talking about?
That's outside the school.
That's outside the school? Why's it gotta be outside the school? I'll go and check it out. Oh, I'm back all the way at the gym. Oh my gosh. I'll go check it out so I can get me and the rabbits more clothes. We gotta put on clothes, girls. Come on. And we gotta dance our hearts out. Hold on, I'll try that thing again where I talk to the MRC girl. Something Sawa. Amasawa? Amasawa, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, you're still here for some reason.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Wait, what the? It actually starts a cutscene? All the other times I tried doing this, she just said, hey, how's it going? Alright, what do you want? Yeah. You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway? I do not recognize this. When did we start talking about this? Yes, I did. It's gonna be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like the Amasawa wants my help. What should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm gonna need to stick around for a while. Nah. Sorry. I did not know that was gonna be like a sub story. Not school stories though, so I don't care. At least for now. Unless it is a good one, I should devote my time for that. Now, can't go to the nurse's office. But let's go back to the. Let's go see where this boutique shop is at, because I don't think I've seen it on the map when I was outside. I'm just fooling around with my controller. Dude, I want Stranger Than Heaven now. Come on. I want that in my veins. Oh my gosh. Let's see, where is this? Where's this boutique shop that I hear everything about?
I found the photos LOL through old GCS LOL. I can actually send them.
Oh my gosh. Hey, there it is. This is not the boutique. Where's
Go
the
down?
Oh, this one. All the way down there. Okay, I did not know that was called that.
Yup.
Should I take a taxi, or maybe I should just go over there on my sweet, awesome skateboard? I'll take a taxi.
Commune bro, long loading screen.
You're right. You're so right. What am I thinking? I should just go there myself. Why would I ever need a taxi when I can just, you know, ride my skateboard over there and ditch the loading screen? I was right over here. Damn. There it is. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A vampire costume. Hip-hop dance outfit. A formal dance outfit. Why is it so much? Okay, what I'm gonna get first. Formal. That one. And I just have enough, baby. Let's go. Now I got 14,000 yen on my name. Let's go, baby. Do I need any of this? I don't have money. I don't have the money. Damn. Oh well.
Vampire is a disguise, so you can wear it if you have the mod, that is.
Oh, true. I completely forgot I had that mod on. Bartender style. Pilot costume. Vamp. Yeah. Damn, especially with like this hair. He looks so natural.
Nah, bartender looks tough.
Exactly. Wear that disguise, man. Put that on. Yo, look at him. Hey. Look at the guy. Oh, dude. He looks fresh. Damn, especially with this haircut. Hey. See, Yagami with glasses all the way. Come on. And it's like the same thing with Kiryu. And I guess maybe Majima. I mean, he looked cool with the sunglasses in Zero, but I don't think he would wear anything else other than that. Hell yeah. Wait, can we go? Oh yeah, we can go through here. I'm stupid. Wait, did I? Why did I go like over here, over there? I just made the trip longer for myself. I think because I wanted to take the taxi, and so I did make it harder for myself. What is this child doing here? Oh, it's the squirrels. What's the little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's all right. Hey, is everything okay? Are you looking for someone? Oh, no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? Oh. Squirrels just want to have fun.
You can get glasses for Majima in Pirates in Hawaii.
Oh, actually? Yo! I cannot wait to play Pirates in Hawaii because of Clown. So that's all really I have to say about it. Use observation, gotcha.
Clown with glasses. Not sunglasses though.
Damn. Oh well. Oh, would you look at that? There's a squirrel. Some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel though? Is it supposed to represent something? Amasawa? Amasawa! I was like, I recognize that voice. Oh, hey, I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It looks too good to be some random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I remember this from childhood. That's it! This is from a picture book I used to read all the time! A picture book? Yes, it featured all these forest critters doing different poses. As a kid, you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book. I see, so it's like a little educational tool. Oh, it's something from a children's book be painted out here. That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think if we get rewarded if we copy the squirrel right here? That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in the picture book and find out. So, what is it doing? It's like listening, holding the hand up to the ear, listening carefully, doing a magic trick, receiving a transmission. Yeah, of course. These ears are actually just antennas, and I'm hearing trouble from afar. Listening carefully. Maybe it's listening intently. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. Then we stand still and stay quiet. Will we get a reward? At the very least, we could try and find out. Yeah, I'm not here to think. Well, duh. We're playing the make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? You're crazy! Might as well play along here. I've just got to think to amp up my hearing.
I finally sent it. It's only 2 photos though.
That's fine. Let's see it. Let's check this out. Let's check out your sweet, awesome scores. I see you've sent 3. And one of these things is not like the other. Anyway. Yeah, 1,000,000 points.
For fun.
Yeah, look at that. 1,000,000 points, goddamn. And of course you got the golden bat suit, or like the golden bat symbol, of course. And hey, Hideo Kojima. No way. Hideo games. See, that's why his profession is directing in video games, because that's what his name is. Hideo games.
Also, the gold bat symbol stands for completing 240% of the game.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I have done like the 120% for the normal game. All I need to do is New Game Plus and I'm set. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let me install a mod that does that instead, actually. What did that do? Can I oh no, wait.
At this point, LOL.
Yeah. What was that?
There it is.
The sound's coming from here. Superstitious Eater's Guide? Auspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. Oh, is this how I can get skills? Is this where I can get Flex Fisher? Hey, what was that listening device you got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah, after turning it on, I heard a faint noise.
Yes.
And then I want to check it out. This is how I get Flex Fisher? Damn. Can you show me where I could get Flex Fisher? Mr. Completionist.
Okay, go to a pharmacy.
Sweet. Wow. So the squirrel was hiding a treasure. I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, of course. And they're all doing some different things. Really. Yep, there's one on the wall of that store over there. I never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could it possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery, in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout on these squirrels. Hell yeah. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book. You do that. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Okay, great. See you later. Looks like she took off. Yeah. When she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today. It's me, Yagami. Aren't you polite? My name's Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Wait. Was this the way to the other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Yeah, what are you, a child? Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Wow, we got a funny man over here. What a sweet pun you just did there, man.
Go to Welcome Pharmacy. I'm on the game right now, so I found the place, LOL.
It's this one, right? Welcome Pharmacy? Yes! Okay, that one, I'm gonna take the freaking taxi. That's way too far. That's way too far, man. I ain't doing all that. Hello. Let me get to the pharmacy. And time to wait for a very long time. Well. There we go. Oh wait, it's over here. Welcome, pharmacy. Okay, where in the hell is this squirrel? Wait, is it inside or outside?
Inside.
Oh, it's inside. Alright. Gonna go first person, let's see it. Aha!
This drawing.
This girl's listening for something. Yes, sir. Let's see it. Where's it pointing at? It is over there. Do I just keep going? Oh, yeah, I keep going. Excuse me. Aha!
I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it.
The sound's coming from here. Yes! Yeah, baby! Unlock it right now, baby. Lex Fisher, baby. Let's go! Now time to spam this each time I get into a fight. I think I should upgrade more stuff, honestly. I do have a lot of SP points now. More health, baby. More health, baby. Sure, more heat actions, why not? And no, I could still get more stuff. Urge of Death, Fighting Spirit. Oh yeah, I need that. You know how much damage I take. Anything else? Handle the heat solo. I don't do taunts. Attack delivered in midair. Triple kick? Yeah, triple finisher, right? Ah, but I don't have enough. Hurricane kicks, Queen King's dignity? Escape handled by jump. Oh! Okay, that seems pretty cool. How much money
you have?
I have 49,000. 49,000 yen. 49,000 yen, baby! Excuse me, damn. People, man. They don't got no manners.
Man, you suck.
Thanks. Oh.
Go to the park.
Flex Fisher, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. Come on, man. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Let's go. That's so nice. That is so nice.
And stay down.
That's so nice.
I like saying that all the time, I don't know why. Every time I say it, I just keep thinking of that SpongeBob episode.
SpongeBob episode? Wait, which one?
Okay, top right.
Top right? This one? Like right here? No, wait, not top right. The park! That's left. What am I... Oh my gosh. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, take the taxi. I don't care. Amakita Park. I'll go that way.
Did you come from Stupid Town or something?
My gosh. Come from Stupid Town or something. My gosh. I think it's like, hey buddy, you like, you load into Stupid
Now
Town?
go to Hamakita Park Ave.
Ave. Okay, it's right here. I'm right here. Somebody's gonna fight me. Great. Let's fish 'em. That's right. That's right.
Actually, just go to that sub-story prompt.
The sub-story prompt, really? Oh, right here. Okay, I getcha. I mean, you don't want to. Am I gonna do a sub-story, or is it just where the sub-story is? It's right over here. Oh, wow! Just so gold.
Do the sub-story honestly.
Alright, but first, I gotta answer a call, so I'll be right back. All right, we back. let's do the sub story. Why not? Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Tashiro-kun, is that you? Sweet. Perfect timing. Let's go. Yagami. Oh, it's just you. I don't think I did the sub-story in the first game. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. No, wait. I did... No, wait. I do remember this guy. I don't think this was a sub-story.
Yeah, this guy gets referenced 3 times, LOL.
Right. Yeah, didn't we steal his clothes and then, like, use it as a disguise? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, now I remember. A piece of me, after all that said, we're done. Even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to a Ijin show? Oh, some detective work? What about you? You a barker now or something? I guess there's no shame in that as long as you're scraping by. Who says I'm scraping by, butt face? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this isn't any old gig. I'm an event producer now. And get to plan all kinds of cool stuff. Concerts, rap parties, you name it. I guess it just takes a big show off to run a big show. You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijin show. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Oh, it's VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now, what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? A virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were put on that headset and run around the video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. We expanded it to Ijin show just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we had a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to your goal by yourself, we put some AI rivals to stop you. I see. Nice, so there's an added element of competition now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting another call again. Be right back. Just so important. Okay, good thing that was quick. Damn. Oh. We're back. Let's do this. Exactly. Now look. See that building? Paradise VR is in that basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Really? Well, shoot, if it's free, I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. Then I'll see you there. Great. Was there something else you want me to do here, or do you want me to just do VR stuff? Good to see you again, guy I forgot the name of. Yeah, I mean, Paradise VR is on the basement of that building. You should go and play. That's great, man. Would I want to? I don't know. I didn't really care for the first one, but maybe. I guess might as well, right? Is it like right here? Look, it looks like it is. To the basement. Oh my gosh. So futuristic. Oh my. Where do I go? Hey. Hey, let me play a game. Come on. Can I not do anything else? Am I stupid? There's no prompt. Am I stupid? What? Yo, let me play some VR. Let me try it out, huh? Let me see if it's for me or not. Okay, fine. Why not? You know what? I'll get out of here. You won't let me play? You know what? I'll just get out of here. That's fine. I don't need to play VR anyway. Oh, now we're at the back. Ah, okay. Alright. What was I doing before this? Well, I got Flux Fisher, so I did that. But I need to do more school stories. What else could I possibly do? The bee? Ain't the... Yeah, darts. I don't know if I want to play darts. Heaven's Golf. When I want to play golf. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll just go back to the high school, I think. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Just go back to the high school. Do the school story stuff, because honestly, what else is there to do? Get it? Oh my gosh. There we go. Get into that taxi. Get into that taxi, man. God. I wish it would drop me off right in front of the school instead of right across from the school, right across the river. But whatever. Whatever. Time for another long loading screen, baby. Because I love my computer. Love my very awesome, expensive computer. I don't want to play golf. Where do I use these points? Where do I use these skateboard points? Okay, what else can I possibly do? Let me see. With another long loading screen, but oh my. Okay. Getting another call. Be right back. Okay. I think we're gonna be done with that. I think that's the last of it now. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Now, I wait, what is this little room? How do you get to this room? Huh? How the hell do you get to that room? This is in the basement, so... Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't need to know. I don't need these answers. Kill some time in town. Yada yada yada. Do some more dancing. Because we love dancing. We just love dancing so much. Yes. Either I can do this or the sub story with Amasawa. Hello, what's going on? This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono? Oh, Yagami-san. You mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one? Don't you think I might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me get a look here. Locking? Let's see, locking. Switching from fluid moment to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. It really jazz up the Rabbit's choreography. Maybe I could try it out. Hell yeah, locking. EX solos, baby. Locking. More pops and locks. Hell yeah. Let's practice. And I'm assuming we're gonna still be doing the same song, which I feel like we should switch this up now. Now that we like won first place at the preliminaries. Come on. Oh, there is another song. Yeah, Long Drill at the Beach.
Which, go ahead and pick a costume.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Awesome.
What do you think? Awesome.
Color change?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yo, honestly, that's cool, actually.
What do you think? Awesome.
I can't color change with this.
Yeah, what do you think? Awesome. What do you think?
Maybe like the black and white one are cool, but like this one's just weird.
Nice.
This one, oh yeah, dude. Just give him glasses and it's all set. Okay, so. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love how it's kind of like tracking towards like his head. So it looks really weird. Oh my gosh. What the hell are you doing? Is that a dance? Is that like a known dance move? It's like he's flinging his arms around. Like he's just flinging himself around, and those count as dance moves. You know, I'll take this one because it's like it looks so What?
Go ahead and pick a got a song in mind?
Okay, let's do another song, please. Okay, okay. Now this sounds different now.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. And in the picture it says formal. So now we got this bit down. Oh damn. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Yeah. Go, Yagami. Yo. 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 Holy. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this stupid whatever he's doing. What does that mean? What are those dance moves, man? I don't get it, man. But you do you. My gosh, this does not look like it's on rhythm, man. You sure you're doing this? You sure you're doing this well? I mean, go ahead and do it, man. You're doing something. Something I never seen before, but oh damn, man! Hold on. Whoa! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, you could just do the splits like that, Yagami. Since when could you do that? Honestly, crazy. Great job, rabbits. Rabbits, move out. I mean, roll out, I guess. I guess they just wrapped up practice for today. I mean, I hope so, because it's nighttime now. Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder what this is about.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. The stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve. I see, but none of that does you any good if she refuses or practice or compete.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but is there a problem? Well, I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessmen.
Does that mean?
Don't you mean? You don't mean. Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you're really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I should look into. Huh? You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come to the rabbits too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. You're welcome. See, I work nice with kids. Let me work at a school, and I'll work nicely with them kids. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
No, she already left. I saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Zaki Road. He says Zaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
You say Zaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. I'd better update Amasawa. Yes, update Amasawa. Yeah, her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Izaki Road and look for Maika Takanashi. Sweet. This is really looking good. Okay, fine. Takanashi on Isezaki Road. That sounds like an ice cream. I would like that, please. But I gotta go all the way to Isezaki Road. Love loading screens. All the way there. Gotta take another taxi. Another long loading screen, baby. And then, or I need to, like, lower my graphics quality, which I would not want to do that. I would not want to make this game look ugly. Unlike you guys. Go to... Yep, there it is. Alright, and we're off. Time to wait another long entrance, baby. Ah. Alright. Oh my gosh, what am I doing over here? I think it's close enough, whatever. Yeah, and then I can't skateboard here because it's considered a sidewalk. Whatever, man. No, don't chase me. No. No, I'm investigating something. Go away. Begin target search. Alright, this is the area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Right, I've done this before. Okay. Hidden double eyelids, almond-shaped eyes. Hidden double eyelids. Okay. Small, downturned nostrils. Thin lips, egg-shaped face, long hair. Nah, that's not you. You only got monolids. Get the freak out of here.
Suspicious.
Not the same type of hair. Oh, can I? Oh, I can move. Okay, I can come closer to them. Nope.
Hey.
Is there anybody else? Anybody else? Oh.
Suspicious.
Nope. Literally nobody else. Okay, I guess the most can be you? Oh? 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 Long hair. Oh, there she is. Okay, maybe I didn't recognize her because in the photo she had her, like, her hair up. She fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. Well, that's it. We did it, guys. Where's your guys at? Lucky for me, she doesn't know my face. She couldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, let's see who she's talking on to the phone. Uh-huh. Can't wait to ride in your Ferrari. Gulp. I bet that's her sugar daddy. My gosh, Yagami looks so disgusted. I mean, I would too, Yagami. This is weird. Huh? Who's this? Hey, Yagami-san, I'm out front. Let's get together. What the hell are you wearing, girl? She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... We really need to work on her sense of... discretion. God. Girl, what the frick you doing? Take off the sunglasses and the... Look more casual.
Amasawa.
Amasawa. I'm disappointed. I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person appears into a cafe from behind a utility pole. Come on, man, you're so weird. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it? Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay? What's that? And, oh, Yagami-san, Takanashi-san's coming out. Uh-oh. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tell her. Right, let's get on the case. Duh! Can we get to the case even faster? I would like that a lot.
Be careful here.
Oh. Stand back. We don't want to be too close. You're walking too fast, Yagami. Can I actually just... Oh, yeah. What the frick? What? Hey, girl, what? Wait, what the frick? Hey, you ran... Why you running away for? Yeah. Don't mind me, taxi driver. I'm just tailing somebody. If you don't mind. I'll just wait for her to just keep on walking along. Like, look how big this area. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What? Cats. No, keep going. I don't want to lose her. What? Oh my gosh, Amasawa, you're just right behind me. You're not making this any better. Mm-hmm. You don't see anything. Just keep on going. Yeah. 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 Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Yes. Tailing's so much easier now. And it's so much better. I haven't realized how many loading screens there are. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. I don't mind it. This is not as much. So, where's your Ferrari? Uh-oh. Sorry, kid. Oh. Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader. Oh. Uh-oh, more guys.
Micah-chan!
Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Kasai-san, is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me here without a word. What's the deal here? Well, Yelp.
Huh?
What? What are you... Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
If I were to guess...
Yagami-san, that man, he must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this was a trap. Hey, stop right there! Cut it out! Stop it!
It's you?
What? Wait a minute! I know you.
Oh, shit!
Yagami! Yeah, that's right. You two know each other?
Nope.
No, don't think so. What? You bastard! Don't tell me you forgot me! Katakatsai, from the Keihin. Oh. Okay, no wonder you sounded so familiar. You were in the... Oh, wait, I remember now. Yeah, that guy. You're one of the lowlives that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. Like, and a lot. If memory serves, you were the lower rung of the Keihin clan, right? Low rung my ass. I was one of the Keihin 4. Alright, yeah, Keihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and screwed everything up for us. Narking on our gun running. Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends.
You piece of shit!
It's all you. You're the reason the Keihin gang lost its dough. Our standing in the other ground. Our whole damn livelihood. I gotta run out of Kamurocho, and now the Keihin gang's dead. But that's all the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here and now accosting this young lady? Huh? I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm here because this chick broke my heart in a million pieces.
In other words,
I guess you were just another one of her hospital clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now.
Don't mess with me!
You kidding me? First you kill off that Keihin gang, and now you screw up my love life? God. Oh, hell no. You dead. Great. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah, damn. What's up? There it is. Bam! Oh god. Come on, man. Just one hit. There we go. Bam! What are you doing, bro? Stand up. Come on. Yes! Boom, baby! Let's go! Now leave that girl alone. Damn it.
Hey.
Kaside, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf. But if you're making trouble in Jicho now, I swear. Like I even could. With the Seryu clan and Gomi Jewel around, Ijicho ain't even got the space for me. They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could is mug some drunk. Really now? Yeah. Thanks to you. The only pull I've got now is pulling spare change from the underground, from the under the goddamn vending machines. Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. Ooh, you don't gotta remind me of that. Don't gotta remind me of the fat guy. And the rest of the Keihin 4, what happened with them? You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did? Oh, that guy. He was the gun nut, right? The gun nut? Okay. Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to an Jicho. But I heard he's got a new thing going. He calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Keihin members, trying to get something started here in Ijincho. Gotta say though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
By the way.
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme? Not yet. I've been waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question, if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shoot, the Professor? What the? You actually do? No, I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words...
So the Professor's a real person? He's not just a front or a myth? Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin gang, led by Koga. The Professor must be really something if he got that smug guy Koga kissing his ass.
If I were to guess...
Yeah, could be sad. I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something larger than we initially suspected. Yeah. Oh boy. What's gonna happen? I think we really did have to do the dancing club thing before we can actually progress with the Professor. That's weird. That's weird. How weird. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
Yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me. Reason for the job.
Hey.
Takanashi-san, why'd you do it? Was it for the money?
That's,
Well, the money is for a friend.
What?
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
It can't be.
You mean Kotoko Itokuro-san?
Hmm?
Who's that? Amasawa, who's she talking about? A second-year student. Oh, I'm yawning. A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly a half a year ago. So she's basically a dropout, at least at this point. I think I had a file of her on my phone. Here. Think this is her. Oh, pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life. But then she stopped showing up, and it's my fault. What do you mean, it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? My gosh, so many questions are popping up now. It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing our summer festival, the Seriosai. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be the committee chair. There were some 30-years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare to stand up to her. Right, she can come along on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they just stopped listening to her. She got cut off the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some really nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itokura was partially to blame, ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others. Yeah, I promise. Kotoko-san's not a bad person. If that's true, then everyone was ignoring her orders. What did they do instead?
Yes.
They sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seriosai in history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, and even some booed. And Kotoko Itokura hasn't set foot in the school ever since that day.
I see.
It must be really sting to be in charge of that really large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I couldn't just bring myself to back her up. So it's my fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. But how does that circle back to you becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard some teachers say it's because of her. Because she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean, you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition? Yeah.
Seriously?
Wow, you two must have been close. Takanashi-san, how did you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website. I suggested I try using to rope in older guys. A website? Are we talking about the professors? So that was real too.
Yes.
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted it on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away from someone calling himself the professor.
Which means...
Directly from the professor? You can exchange messages on the site.
Yes.
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me, a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I was ever in danger, so I thought it would be okay. To protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary-looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble. Yeah, they saved me a few times, actually. It might be the Neo Keihin gang getting tapped for that. I don't get it. I guess I don't have anything else to ask. I think that takes care of my questions so far. Takanashi-san, I've given... You've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this. I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko. But the professor works with a really nasty crowd. Just too dangerous for you. But I want to make up for what I did. To Kotoko.
This is for Kotoko.
Wait, what? What did she say? How do you even pronounce this? Kotoko? 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 Takoto? How do you pronounce this? I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So, I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi insists she continue to working help with Itokura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, have you ever actually apologized to Itokura-san? Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
No. Then what you should do is find her, apologize, then tell you care about her. Not the sugar baby stuff. I guess you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that? Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura's house. We going to her house. We breaking in and we're apologizing. We going to her house. And that's all we doing. Man, I'm really killing so much time and figure it hasn't come back to me. That sucks. Alright, my plan is for now, I think I'm gonna finish this off and leave it there. I am getting pretty tired and tired just from talking, so we'll finish this off and then we'll see about ending the stream.
Yagami-san.
Are you ready, Yagami-san? I'm good. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, then let's head out. You know what would have been better? Get the florist up in here. If they're not gonna use the florist for the Yakuza games, use the florist in the Judgment games. Come on, man. Let him come back. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 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 Come on, guys. I would at least like an explanation of what happened to the florist. Like, even with the memoirs, like Kiryu's memoirs. But no. Who cares? Who cares about that chubby guy?
So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
Alright, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come
Go
on.
home. God.
Let me out for 1 minute.
Just go away. Leave me alone.
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me?
She's a what?
What's going on?
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working
The
as
hell kind of word is that?
covering your tuition.
Absenteeism?
Even though she's just been through a very
That is not a word.
she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko. Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me? Well, it's because...
Also, why you got some, like, 40-year-old right next to you?
Instead of being a friend, I
Who's this guy?
out to the committee. So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money? Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend. That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what? Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget. Huh? I what? You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed.
I'm sure there's more self-conscious girls on the planet. You ain't special.
I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back. If anyone makes fun of you,
Oh, don't ruin the mood, Isaac.
right out. You told me that word for word. Well, that was
I'm just trying to be realistic here, guys.
inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave,
Kotoko?
to have
Kotoko? How do you pronounce this?
I repay you. I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words. Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school. Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well...
Yeah.
I guess that would...
Guilt trip to high schooler.
If something happened, I'd hate
You
to...
don't want this on your conscience,
There's
do
just
you?
No way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore.
Okay, I'll beat him up.
Sick just thinking about it.
I'll beat him up. Dude, don't worry, I'll beat him up. This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? 108 something Japanese. Why not join the dance club? Why not come in for the MRC? I don't know what book that is, though. So I don't know what that's hinting at. I'm guessing it's a mystery book because of how brown it is. It's so brown. Why not come over to the MRC?
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hell yeah! Join the club, baby!
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
I'm also calling you a baby because you're so young.
Classmates would be too much. You could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative.
What the hell is this smartassery? Holy!
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you, by the way. You guys are children. You're babies.
It makes me wish I'd have
God.
like that.
Hmm.
What more can you not understand about this? What are you, a child?
I wouldn't wish what
God.
I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it. And you'll come back? Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
He's a lawyer. Convince the chairman to keep... Oh my gosh, I couldn't read that!
I'll see you in school.
Sweet. We did it. We did it, baby. Do you think Itakura-san will come back to school? School? To school? God, I hate talking, man. See, this is why I prefer not to talk. Don't know, she said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kotoko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would just say it to our faces. And she did. Plenty of times. But we still persisted, and with the power of persuasion, she might come to school. We did it, y'all.
Yes.
Can we get some pug champs in the chat or what? My gosh. Completely forgot about Pog Champs. Ugh. Think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah.
By the way.
So Takanashi-san, are you gonna lay out the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kotoko's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, as long as Itakura-san actually shows up at the school. But I think it's gonna be difficult. Serio is a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore. That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself, too. You'll see the cool tricks and tips and tricks that I showed the rabbits. Because I'm awesome. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so if you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we need a lead on the website. Should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had the conversation. We did it, guys. We're so close. We're almost there. And we still have some time. Alright, I think that should be good. I think that was a pretty solid place to stop. Hold on, let me see something. It is probably back at school, right? Where we'll continue that. I am getting pretty tired, and I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Ooh, I'm just so hungry. I'm so hungry. No. But yeah, we're done with the sugar baby stuff and abstinenizing or whatever she said. Whatever that word was. I don't know what that word was. Whatever that word is. That is not a real word, man. I don't know what that could possibly be used for. I feel like I have to do like a sub-story so I can actually like, you know, move it along. Or something. Or finish this one, whatever. But, we're finally done with that. You know, I think we're at chapter 10, I think. Let me save. Yeah, chapter 10. I would have thought that, what's her name? Coda? That one girl who was initially getting bullied, I would have thought that she would have played a bigger role because it seemed like she had a lot of emphasis on her, at least at the beginning, and it seemed like it was gonna be building up to something bigger.
Wow, why you saving? You done now, I'm assuming.
I'm done now. Yeah, I'm finishing up. So I'm just doing giving my just give my thoughts. So I would have thought that Coda, or whatever her name was, would be at least a little bit more important, since I think the build up, like the expectation, I guess, was a little bit it's like she was building up to be a little bit more important, but I guess not, unless not right now anyway. And I really like just Yagami working with children. Working with the school kids and also bidding up school kids, because that's what I would have liked to do in high school. But of course, I had to be a loser and sit in the corner, so I really couldn't do anything. I am assuming that we have to do maybe like a sub-story or complete this school story stuff to actually continue with the main story, since it still says kill some time. But this is going really nicely. I'm liking the story more and more. I'm excited to see what's going on with Kuwana and however we're gonna deal with him. So that's gonna be fun. And I was gonna say something else. Yeah, I'm just tired, and my mouth's becoming a little bit dry because of just talking a lot. And I'm hungry. And my limbs don't work anymore. And my limbs are gone. Where did my limbs go? My arms and legs are gone. What happened to my arms and legs? They're gone. Oh no. I feel like I should contact a doctor about that. But how can I do that without any limbs? Any arms and or legs? So I guess I'll just get out of here and try and eat without arms or legs. So I'm in kind of in a hurry here. Anyway, I'll get out of here, and I think next stream will be starting out Arkham Origins, baby. Hell yeah. Speaking of, just want to say, speaking of Arkham Origins, I've been looking through the Nexus page, the Nexus mods page for that. Damn, I think, I don't know why, like, City and Asylum, I mean, have, like, so little mods, but Origins and Night have, like, 100 times more mods than the games before it, and that's crazy, which, you know what that means. More mix and match combos with Batsuits and whatever other cool mods there are.
It's more easier to mod those games.
Probably, yeah. Makes sense. Those old games are old and outdated, so yikes. Good thing those two games are easier to mod because those are the best games anyway. Can't wait to start that now. Well, not now,
Origins is outdated though, to be fair.
Yeah, it's outdated, but, you know, like considerably less outdated. Like, compared to, like, City and Asylum, yeah. See, that's why they should make a new Arkham game, man. Come on. Man, maybe
it's technically just as outdated as Arkham City, since WB Montreal reused everything from City to make the game.
Yeah, true. But there should be, like, something else. There should be some... There's gotta be, like, something there that makes a difference somehow. That makes it easier to mod, but still reuses the same assets. I mean, come on, it's like freaking Dragon Engine and everything. Like, yeah, they're, like, reusing assets ever since, like, the PS3 days. So I guess it's the same thing, just in a... I don't know if it's in a new engine or a new way to do... I don't know. I don't know much about game development. All I know is that they make games.
Probably because WB Montreal game wasn't cooked in the oven for that much.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Yeah. I think that's all I have to say.
From what I heard, games that weren't finished fully are easier to mod.
Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. I understand it now. But I do have a feeling that Origins will still be kind of annoying to mod. Just like the previous Arkham games, but
that does make sense actually because the coding is more loose.
Yeah. So how like it's easier to mod it, or at least easier to like make mods for it, but it's kind of, I hope it's, I'm thinking it's like at least the same or maybe at least a little bit less annoying to actually like download mods and actually like apply them to the game. But whatever. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. Maybe order some Little Caesar, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll get out of here. I'll see you guys in Arkham Origins, which will be awesome. I will see you guys later. Have a good day, guys.
W.
Hell yeah. WB Games.